Hello. Hello and welcome to Story Mode. My name is Faith. This is my variety gaming channel. Welcome to everyone in the live chat right now. Hello, Kathleen, Thunder, and Cursed. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you guys for being in the chat. It's nice to see you. I always love it when you guys pop in. And hello to all the VOD watchers. Anybody who's going to catch this as a recording after I have gone back offline, after the live stream is over, I appreciate you coming to check out the video, or the VOD, video on demand. If you guys never knew what that meant, VOD means video on demand. You heard it here first. And I appreciate anybody who comes and checks out the video on demand of today's live stream. Definitely leave me comments, you guys. Let me know how you're doing when we talk about our something goods and any other subjects that kind of come up for conversation. Please feel free to contribute in the comments. After the fact, I will see and most likely respond to any comments on the stream. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. It's Monday. It's Monday. Check it out, you guys. We gained 2 new subscribers last stream, which is so exciting. Thank you to our 2 new subs, bringing us to 149 subscribers out of 500 needed for monetization. And our last stream also helped us clock 1,974 watch hours. We are getting so close to our watch hour goal. Thank you guys for the contributions, the time spent, and the clicks clicked. I appreciate them so much. We are hoping to get monetized, and then I can offer member perks. And instead of reading them all out loud, you guys have eyeballs and I read them out loud all of the time. But right here are some of the perks that I'm shooting for. Also, I think when we reach monetization, we can do, what are they called, you guys? I've already forgotten. When you can put special emotes to the channel in the chat. Unique emotes, special emotes, stream emotes. You remember? All of they're just emotes. Unique to us. Remember our sass and it's fine and chaos and all the fun things. I still have those. I still have some of the images that Marcus made for us. So when we do get monetized, we can bring back those custom emotes. Is that the term? Is it custom emotes? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Who knows what we're talking about? But yeah, tons of fun stuff to come, you guys. Let's work our way to monetization. I'm so excited for it. And while we're at it, we are also raising money via Throne for a PlayStation 5 for the channel, because I want to stream several games. I actually have games in my brain for the PS5 playability specifically. So it's not just like a vague, we should have a PS5 just in case. I want to play specific games on the PS5 with you guys. There's already a collection of games in my head. So if you ever wanted to contribute to the channel and you can't because I'm not monetized, you can't super chat, you can't do anything fun like that, you can click on the link that Kirsch just popped in the chat for us to Throne and contribute to a PS5 for the channel exclusively for you guys. Like, I have a PS5 downstairs. I play my PS5 games downstairs. We need a 5 for you guys to enjoy content from me via PlayStation. So anyways, I'll stop talking about it. We're raising money and it's going great. We've raised over $200 towards a PS5, which is amazing. You guys are buffering too. Gosh darn it, I have no idea what to do about that. When we had some issues last stream, I think it was Axebeard maybe was letting me know, or somebody was letting me know that we were buffering. When I watched the stream back, there's like a whole chunk, I think, of the beginning of the stream that just got cut out entirely because we were having connection issues. Now, what's weird is that my system shows me, like, YouTube Studio and OBS, everything's fine, everything's green, everything's going. So every once in a while in YouTube Studio, I'll see, like, the little buffing wheel pop up on my playback, but, like, I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do. You guys just definitely be refreshing your browser pages. Like, my internet connection is solid. I just don't know. I'm not dropping any frames. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. I always just assume it's for me because I'm so far away. You are upside down on the other side of the world. That no. Yay, more subbies. I know. I cannot provide something good because it will be sad at the same time, Kathleen. 1080p. I don't even know where to begin, but this just started happening. And yeah, like I'm clicking on my tab, like Stream Health tab in YouTube Studio, and it's like, your stream is great. It's not though. I'm on low latency, which is what I've always streamed on. Weird. Thunder! For real. I don't know what to do about it. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, there's... Unless we start the stream over. We start the stream over, we figure something out. I don't know. Let's roll with it for now, you guys. Keep me posted. I'm so sorry. I hate it. I try so hard for these things to go smoothly. Okay, well, what's not good right now is that the stream is struggling. But, let me think. Something good has happened. I got my cleaning done on Saturday, like I said I was going to, which was lovely. I'm using OBS. As I have this whole time. The entire lifespan of story mode has been OBS. So I don't know. Do you think maybe there's like some update or something I didn't run? Let's see. Let me go into settings in OBS. I think was what Kathleen is suggesting. Stream. Looks good. Output. And I haven't changed any of these. Ooh, I really hesitate to mess with my settings during a stream. Yeah, usually, that's what's sad, is that usually Studio is like, hey, it'll tell you, like, you're buffering or there's connection issues, and, like, I'm not getting any of those alerts, so it's very sad. It's OBS, blame it always. It must be the program. It can't possibly be my fault. But yeah, I got my cleaning done. Sorry, back on track. It's so distracted. I got my cleaning done on Saturday, which was good. Felt nice. It felt good. And then it smelled really good in here, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is what I like. And I'm continuing my weekly reincorporation of my old normal routine stuff. So as you guys know, we talked about a long time ago. Lots and lots of bumps in my road in the last few months, which is why streams have not been consistent and some other stuff's been going on. Nothing bad, nothing terrible. Just transitions and putting in some effort into some other places. You know, that's not the channel. And I'm slowly reintegrating back in. I'm still doing physical therapy for my lower back. And that has been, I mean, it's minor in terms of what some people have to go to physical therapy for, but it has been disruptive to my life and my decisions because of a little bit of pain. So I'm working through that, and I'm going to be reincorporating lifting. I feel like I've said this every other stream. I'm gonna get back to lifting. It's always the goal, is to get back consistent with that. I'm gonna be doing that this coming week. So Wednesday and Saturday are the 2 days that I'm gonna lift. It's gonna be so light. I mean, body weight squats, and just maybe on bench, maybe I'll do like 65 pounds, like something super light. For deadlift, I'll probably do like 135, something super light. So anyways, I'm excited because I want to get back into it. And over the course of time, since I've been inactive in that way, I feel the loss, you know, the loss of like how good I was feeling when I was really kind of in my swing and being consistently working out and eating better and stuff like that. So I'm excited to get back to it. So that's all going. That's all happening. I just had some physical therapy today in office, and that went well. What else is good? I'm streaming tonight, which is amazing. That's one of the things I'm trying to reincorporate, is a regular streaming schedule. So I am back. So that's three streams in a row that I've been on a schedule. So maybe next week I'll even dare to post a weekly stream schedule and like commit, you know, to Monday, Friday. And, I guess other than that, I am coming back in, like, I'm getting close to going back to work. School is coming back. Like, people are going back to school. So I'm all set up. It's still a little wonky. I'm all set up to jump back into my delivery job. Thank goodness. It's so nice to have that safety net of employment and job security. I had a brief conversation with someone today. So I talked to a contact who's allegedly talking to somebody in their office on my behalf for a position I applied for like 2 weeks ago. I haven't heard anything, but I know people there, so I have a person allegedly talking to someone, and he told me today that I should be getting a phone call. So once again, cross your fingers. This is for the job I told you guys about. This is for the medical receptionist job. So without going into too many details, I did get some feedback today from someone that I talked to, because it's with the company that I do my physical therapy at. It's actually not my location. I was kind of disappointed because I thought it was the location I go to, but it's actually one in another part of the city. But regardless, good people, and all of the therapists kind of rotate through the offices, so I'd still see people, that I know. So anyways, because I went in for physical therapy today, the guy was there that I was told to kind of follow up with, and he was like, hey, you should be getting a phone call, and I was like, okay. Okay, sure. So yeah, cross your fingers. A little weird because obviously I'm not gonna quit my delivery job unless I have another job to go to. But that timing, it's always a little cray-cray, right? It's always so weird. Because I'm a few weeks out of starting my job, and then I may or may not be starting something new. So anyways, it's good that the possibility exists. I'll take it. Let's see, what else is there? I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, I found a really interesting YouTube channel, and I'm actually watching some old content. So it's called Off the Record Therapy, and it's a trauma therapist, and what he caught me with was that he is watching the show Arcane, or at least he watched the show Arcane a year ago, I guess when it was hot. I don't know, I don't remember all the timing. But as a therapist, he's watching Arcane and reacting to it. And so it's funny because there is a channel called Cinema Therapy, and I've talked to you guys about them before. And there's just something really interesting. So instead of just a person, just a fan being like, oh, I watched the Spider-Man movie and here's everything I think about it. Or someone like me who's like, here's the Rings of Power trailer and here's everything I think about it. Somebody who's really thoughtful, and because of what they do for a living, they engage with content a little bit differently. So it's interesting because this trauma therapist is basically watching, if you haven't seen Arcane, it is riddled with trauma. And the characters are all broken and they are all suffering, and it's a very heavy show, but it's amazing. It's a really brilliant blend of video game, action, fantasy, magic, science, really, really badass characters, kicking butt, great fight scenes, amazing action, but also a lot of classism and kind of pulling out some political corruption and kind of talking about, how power can corrupt and all of this stuff. So a lot of deep, and just these characters that are very, very well fleshed out. And, there's characters that can be super confident, super capable, fighting the good fight or whatever, but they all come from such tragic backgrounds that they all still function kind of out of their trauma. So anyways, the show is just a really amazing blend of, art style, animation, action, fantasy, science fiction, everything. But on top of it, they have these really intricate characters. So I pulled that all together to say, watching someone who's as thoughtful as a therapist, who's really going to listen to what the dialogue is, who's going to look at what the storytellers are trying to tell us, and actually try to understand it in the moment. It's a really satisfying thing to watch. I don't know what it is, but definitely check it out. You could probably, if you were interested, you could probably go into YouTube. I don't have the link on me. You could probably go into YouTube and just put in therapist reacts to Arcane. He's not the only person who's done it, but it's been really cool. It's been very interesting, and it's fun because I've seen the show. I think Marcus and I have watched it all the way through twice now, and it's too soon for a rewatch, but watching this guy respond has actually helped me catch more things that I didn't catch before, because the storytellers are very much use visual storytelling. So they will enhance a scene and the content of the scene by the environment and props and just things, broken mirrors, paintings, all kinds of just background items that if you're not paying attention, you won't realize that they are adding to the depth of the scene, or they're expressing something through the drawn environments as well. So it's just a really, really good show. If you haven't watched Arcane, watch it. It's heavy, it's sad, it's exciting, but it's just gorgeous. It's the most gorgeous animation. But yeah, I don't know. I just warn people, like, it's kind of heavy, but that's coming from me, and I'm a bit of a lightweight, so the rest of you probably be unfazed. Curse, no way you found it. Amazing. Off the record therapy. Oh, thank you so much. Good thing of the week for me, I'm falling deep down the mineshaft of Moria world building. Okay. It's a show that's been on my watch list for a while. Arcane, Cursed, I think you would really like it. I think you would really like it. Because you appreciate the human struggle. And, like, not that most people don't, but yeah, I think you would like it. I don't know if it's too stylized. I'm trying to think. Probably not. But yeah, check it out. Check it out. It's a good show. It's a good show. Okay. So anything else? Cursed has coffee. Amazing. Is that it? That's it. Okay. It's gonna be a short one. It's gonna be a short tell me something good today. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get into this game. And let's do this. I gotta go through my list as I always go through. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do Stream Deck. Do this. I'm going to do this. We should have game audio. Keep me posted on volume. It should be the same as it was last week, but you know how it goes. All right. And I'm gonna do an extremely efficient game recap because I'm not even going to go into the backstory at all tonight. You guys, I need to just accept that this is episode 9 of this playthrough, and if anyone's actually following the playthrough, you're gonna know what's going on, and I need to just accept that. I do try to do this because I want new viewers, anyone who might just happen to pop in, who hasn't watched a play and isn't gonna watch the playthrough, because a lot of people don't engage with older content. Don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of people will only click on something live and interactive. They're not actually going to go back and watch older content. So I always consider, if somebody's popping in, they're just watching, they're not in chat, but they might just be checking it out. I want to kind of lay the groundwork for them. But I would challenge those viewers to check out the playthrough. I need the watch hours. And you'll get the best context from watching us go through the game anyways. So today's game recap is going to be really simple. Last stream, we, how do I want to say it? We revived Las Vegas. It was amazing. We went after, I believe, our 3rd subfunction for the Zero Dawn system, and that was Poseidon. And Poseidon had taken up residence in a server or a data center in Vegas, and it was amazing because there were these guys there from the Oseram tribe, and they were delving for these holographic projectors, and we were able not only to help them fulfill their dream of holographic grandeur, but we learned how to swim, and we built a contraption that allows us to breathe underwater, and unfortunately I'm gonna need that more and more as the game goes on now. There will be more swimming, there will be more underwater adventures. I think it was a really fun stream because it was very interesting to be underwater for a big chunk of it, so go check all of that out. But we got Poseidon, point of the story. We got Poseidon by going to Vegas and unlocking a few things, and we are one subfunction away from kind of transitioning into the 2nd phase of the game. So we are making lots and lots of progress. And what I really noticed last game was how much I wanted different armor, and that it might be worth it to do some side questing. And I think more than anything, it's because I want to upgrade armor and a couple of upgrades to like my carry capacity and maybe some weapons and ammo. And that means we're going to have to collect some parts. We're going to have to actually put some work behind that. So really I'm focused on upgrades, but I figure if we come across a couple of side quests as we go, we can pick them up. Also, if you guys know the game, Cursed, I know you were maybe thinking about it. If there's particular side quests you want me to do that might be fun, because sometimes they're really quirky, I'll take suggestions. I also may just go for the... Ooh, what are they called? The drones that are missing from the dome in this building. Where Gaia is, her program is visualized. I'm inside of a dome, and there's supposed to be these drones that are flying around the environment, scanning and providing information, kind of like a satellite, like GPS, like Google Maps. There's some stuff out there. The survey drones. Thank you. Yeah, we could maybe go hunt for the survey drones, because that has to do with our base camp and enhancing what we have here at the base camp. So that could also be a fun one to do. So more than pushing through the storyline tonight, and more than focusing, if we do, there's plenty of time. If we go after, shoot, what is the last sub function? Let me look. I'm genuinely curious. Demeter. Okay, so Demeter is the last one on our list. It is not the last one we need, but again, when we get Demeter, the game will then kind of refresh into like a new direction, and that will include some of the other sub functions. So there is that. That is our main quest. Now we do have side quests here in the menu. Amazing. Under side quest, the second verse. So this is the Zoe side quest. She may follow up with us now that we're here, and I'm fine with that too, because we started that with her. We went and hunted some machines so she could get some parts, and she wants to take those parts back to Plainsong to restore the land gods, which were machines helping the Utaru like plant and harvest their crops. Like basically her people are kind of like struggling to survive because their typical crop, like their harvest intake, has been very minimal. They're dealing with a lot of the repercussions of the Zero Dawn system being out of balance, and so the earth is kind of suffering, which means people can't live off of the land as easily. So she's trying to like save her people and help get them back to a good place of food production. So that's definitely something I'm willing to follow up with. The Bristlebacks is a side quest we left undone at the beginning of the playthrough. This was back at Chainscrape. Yeah, way back at Chainscrape. I don't know if I want to backtrack, but these are sitting here waiting for us. And then there's also errands. So go to the watchtower at the Cold Rushes. This was a side quest that we picked up when we went to the Bulwark to convince Takote to send his champions to the Coal Route for Chief Hikaru. So like there's some things sitting in here that we could just take up and go with. But yeah, I'm really focused on upgrades, so we're gonna be hunting a bit and crafting a little bit.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru, called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
You haven't had chocolate, Erend, then you would understand. Okay, so at the moment, Zoe is not telling me that she's ready to move on with her side quest. So let's take a look at my inventory, because again, that's really my focus. I can get rid of the game recap. Very, very brief, non-intensive at all. If you guys have any questions or need any more reminders, like, hey, what happened to this person, or what's going on with this, feel free to ask. And I may or may not know. Oh, this isn't what I want to do. Oh, what's happening? I thought I had to do the R2 open for this. Okay. Being dramatic. The Vegas bit is always cool but annoying. I hate being underwater that long. Yes. The survey drones is a fun one. The one you have started for Zoe is nice too. Nice. Low-key, I hate the Bristleback side quest. Why? Because what's-his-face is such a jerk?
Huh.
There's a lot of running around. That's for sure. You know what? We never caught up with Katalo last stream either.
There's a lock now.
Is he here? Okay, we went in there before. Is Katalo in here? Is he okay? Looking for him in these chambers here.
Where'd Katalo go?
That's what I'm saying. Where did Katalo go? She's asking my questions.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Holograms.
All over the world, too.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I don't know if I'd
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay. So we're basing what we know off of the previous game and Aloy's experiences specifically. I'm so confused. Where's Katalo? There he is. You ran away
Hiya.
from me.
What was this room for?
Oh, it's a new room.
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Oh, it's giving coordinates and
Rebel
information about the
camps, they have
rebels. No wonder
visions.
Katalo is in here.
Incredible.
Partially yes, but yeah, it's just a faff. Huh, okay. I don't know what faff means. A mess, it's complicated, too many parts and pieces. What's up,
Mind
buddy?
if we have a word?
Of course not.
You're training the Zenith's companions, the Tanakhs. Well, let's check in with him about the Tanakhs. He may or may not have an update for us. Chakotay's scheme, wings of the... Okay, these are old questions, so nothing new there.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You ain't the only ones.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Technically, yes, and it ended very badly. Alright, so he doesn't seem to have anything new going on. Yeah, he's learning,
I should
just
get
like
going.
everybody else.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will.
Don't worry, Katalo.
Thank you.
We'll get you on a quest here soon enough. I guess it's Aussie for annoying, okay? It's just a faff. It's a faff. Okay, let me stop messing around. Also, quit looking in the wrong menus. Let me look at my inventory, because this... Okay, I want the Karja Shadow Armor that we've seen, I think, in 2 places now. In 2 settlements, we've seen it. I needed long leg parts, a long leg circulator, I think is what it was, to purchase that armor, which I very, very much want. So we are hunting long legs. I might go to a settlement first to see if I have it, because I think I fought a long leg last stream, actually, kind of like within a group of machines we just had to deal with. So I want to see if I picked up what I was looking for. I guess I could technically check in here if I'm correct and it's the circulator that I needed. Let's see. We don't spend any time in our inventory. I don't talk to you guys about, oh, long leg burner. Okay, that's not what I need. We don't talk about items very much because I'm not playing this game on a difficulty that needs me to really pay attention to what I'm picking up. And I think I've explained kind of in general, like, hey, when you kill a machine, harvest its parts, that stuff's going to come in handy later. And obviously we've talked about crafting materials for arrows and then also picking up healing, like medicinal berries and stuff. We've talked about that. But as far as going in here and really taking a look at what all of the items are that you can pick up, it's just very detailed and very intricate and not really a concern for me here in this playthrough. So that's why we haven't really looked at it. But this is a good, I don't know, opportunity to take a look. So we have tons of like machine parts in here. Absolutely nuts. Long leg wing burner, that's not what I need. So close. And you can see too, based on the colors and also the descriptions, some of these resources are more rare than others, so they're going to be of a higher value. And of course, if you're playing this and you are trying, like today we're going to upgrade my outfits a little bit. We're going to upgrade hopefully some weapons and carry capacity. If you're focused on optimization more, you're going to be way more focused on your resources inventory because you're going to be paying way more attention to details as far as what you have and what you need. So we're just going to get a little taste of that in today's stream. Long leg primary nerve is not what I need. I have a bunch of circulators from other machines, but not a long leg circulator, because of course. Because of course. Come on. I also don't know how many. I might need more than one. So I think what we're going to have to do is pop over to a settlement. I guess we could go to Plainsong, or we could go to Scalding Spear. There's a couple of places nearby we could check out. Just to see what's for sale. I think I have to go look at it. Unless I have some kind of record somewhere. I don't think I do. Of things I've seen. This is one change I really liked in this game. I love how your inventory is sorted. Helps to know what you can sell with no worries that you need it for gear. Correct. This is new to Forbidden West. Good point out there from my friend Kirst. You used to just have a hot mess of stuff in your inventory, and you just kind of sold it at your own risk. You've always had the buyback option with merchants. If you need to buy back something specific, you're like, oh shoot, I didn't know I needed that until I knew I needed that. You can go back and repurchase it if you really need to, but they did reorganize your inventory a bit in this game, so I think there is valuables to sell. It's literally the first category here, so it's like you can sell this stuff and not worry about it if it's shards that you need, if it's currency that you need. So yeah, good point, Kirst. Good way to bring that up. You should have a workbench in base. Oh, for sale. Got you. Yeah, I just need to go to a merchant to see how much, like what I need to get the armor that I want. We have a lot of coils and weaves. These are other things that we can sell. I typically don't bother with anything below like 15% or higher. This is just going to be resistances to elements, or it's going to increase general defense or something like that. Most of it's elemental. So if it's like 6% tear damage increase, that's not that high. I'm not worried about it. But let's see. Where's a higher one? I saw a 15 in here somewhere. Where did it go? Okay, the ones at the bottom are just lower percentage, so I need to go to the top here. Stealth damage plus 25%. That's a really good option here. Increases damage against unaware or suspicious enemies. So this will increase damage to machines that haven't seen me yet, or people that haven't seen me yet, as well as those who are just in that yellow state from I don't see anything to wait, what's that? That's the yellow state. And then red is like, oh, I've got to kill it. So even before they get to the lock on destroy part, like I can still deal more damage. So this is a really good, is this a coil or a weave? I think this is a coil. So this is a weapon element. I can add this to a bow or maybe to my spear. We'll see how many slots I have on my spear, if any. So yeah, let's just get a good look at everything. Another thing I'm thinking about too is the Karja armor that I'm going for is purely aesthetic. I really need to get some stealth armor in this game to increase my sneakiness, because that's one of my favorite things. So I might need to backtrack to where I can buy some Nora gear and get the stealth heavy armor, and then use the Karja armor as my skin for it, basically. Would be ideal. So yeah, we just have places to go. So let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. You're really making me want to do another playthrough because you just know all the secrets. Yeah, I just want to get some stuff. So we have consistently gone out what I believe is the western exit of the base camp. That's going to take us forward in our story into the Forbidden West. Coming out, I guess this is the east side. Coming out this east side, there is a save point. This is going to backtrack us. This is going back in a different direction. I think. I think. Look how pretty it all is. Oh, there's some stuff going on out here. Oh, it looks like Zoe has set up...
Looks like Zoe started a garden out here.
A garden. In the winter time. What a brave lady. Oh yeah, look at the cliffs over here. That's very barren light over there. Alright, let's take a look at our map and let me make some decisions here. So here's all the places that we've already been, and now we're faced in our backwards direction. So let me think. So Chain Scrape wouldn't be a bad place to go, but here's the other thing I have to consider. Since I have progressed a bit in the game, going that far back, they're probably not going to offer me the best versions of the things that I'm looking for. And I know for a fact that Chain Scrape is not going to have the Karja armor that I want, because we were not looking for that then. So, what is this? Plain Song might be a good place to start. Now that you've activated the fire, when you fast travel back to base, you can choose the fire and not have to find where to climb. Every little bit helps. A Karja camp. Is this the one that was in the desert? That I was like, no thanks. No, because this is all behind me. Karja camp. It doesn't have a name? What's over here? What is this? Is this Plain Song, it looks like? Yeah, okay, okay. Sorry, I zoomed in and I got confused. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else. We also need long legs, and some of these machines are now on my map because we have come across herds of them. And I love that the game will just automatically add them to your map. I don't see any long leg icons on here though. Oh, is this? What's this? Unknown Claw Strider. That doesn't help me. Grazer sites. Maybe they're further west? Maybe we can't go backwards to get those machine parts. Okay, but I'm not seeing any. Acid Claw Strider. Can I give you a tip? Is it to open my legend? Is it to do this? So you can select on your map what shows and what doesn't. So I have machine sites, which I do want. Campfires, which I definitely want. Settlements and trade, which I definitely want. Cauldrons, I'm not that worried about. The outposts, I'm not that worried about. Yeah. I didn't even know the legend existed, well, just so you know. Sure, you can give me a tip, and thank you for asking. I'm gonna hop over to Plain Song, because my heart is telling me it's a good place to go. It's a good place to go. Let's do it. There's an icon that's like a diamond. Some of those might be showing where you can get machine parts you need. Oh, okay. I'll have to take another look. Especially if you've marked them as an errand. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that when I got to the pouch upgrades, I would create jobs that would help us have some direction. But yeah, good thinking. Alright, Plain Song.
May the sun shine upon you.
There are tons of side quests in here, probably. I really just want to talk to a merchant. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, I need to go up. So there's a stash for me down here. They're supposed to be... They're on my little compass here, the different merchants. Where did the outfits guy go? Outfits 46 steps upward. Okay, that's specific! Oh yeah, it makes such a difference. I used it way more in this game than Zero Dawn. Yeah, the job function. Alright. Who's got my outfit?
Set out to find
We killed Fa, but I'll let Zoe tell you about it. I'll let Zoe tell you about it. Okay. Oh, okay, so they have the Carja Shadow here, which is good. This is what I want. 1 long leg circulator. That's all I need to get this armor, which is what I want. Although I feel like I saw a different version of this somewhere on the west side. Okay, Utaru Harvester and us. I'm wondering if I need to go... where I need to go to get the Nora stealth outfit. And can I? Can I? I'm trying to remember. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a job. You can see on the bottom right corner of the screen that if I hit triangle, it's gonna create a job. That's gonna create a quest tracker on my screen. It's gonna show me exactly where long legs are, and that's gonna make all of that a lot easier. So we've turned this into a bit of a quest here. Now I have tons of stuff to sell, as we saw, so I can very safely sell everything in this category. I've got 3,445 shards. I don't feel like I need a lot of money, but hey, we might as well. I also want to sell a lot of these coils and weaves, because again, they're very, very low percentage increases, and I'm not wildly worried about not having those as options. So let's get rid of the 7. And what's also really cool about this, and I don't remember if this happened in Zero Dawn or not, but you can mark things to sell as you're inside of a menu. So like right now I'm in the coils and weaves section of the menu. So I can hit triangle just to check something off to know that I want to sell that. And then I can do it for something else. And then I can do it for something else. So you don't have to do them one at a time. And I feel like you maybe have to do them one at a time in Zero Dawn. So I think this is another lovely upgrade for us in this game. And then I can hit sell, and that will sell all of them. So that clears out my inventory a little bit. I don't want any traps, and you guys can judge me if you have to. I never use traps in this game. I'm just not gonna do it. Smoke bombs I want to keep. I'm just not gonna do it, and like, if I hit a quest or something that it requires traps, I can make them so easily. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell the ones that I have. Judge me if you have to. I understand. The best, right? Yeah, it's so helpful. And like, this is just random stuff. It says very rare though, so it makes me... I think that's just value. It's saying it's rare, which means it's valuable. Because this is the category saying these things are good to sell. No judgment from me. I also never use traps. Who has the time? You guys have seen, I barely take the time to create distance and like fight from a distance. I always just like jump in and hack and slash. So like, when would I ever use traps? It's just not in my nature. Alright, I want to keep all of my healing things. Crafting elements. I definitely want to keep these 2 for crafting ammo and other things that I do use. Okay, there's a bunch of machine parts that I might just keep for now. Okay.
Stitched into the perfect wares.
Thank you. Are there any other questions I need answered here in town? So I've created a job from my outfit for the long leg. I don't see anything on my compass. Is there anything on my map? So cursed little triangles. These things? Or these things? Convoy, ambush. Convoy. So those are side quests. You said there were diamonds. But are you saying those might have things that I need if I complete them? I hide somewhere and I shoot. Well, we've seen I usually rush in to see if I can pull it off, and if I can't, then I back off and try again. The bristlebacks. Yeah, these are quests. Some will be, but now that you've made that a job, it should show up like that as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if we actually have to go out the western exit. Well, I created a job. I'm gonna check it. I created a job. So it should be, like, automatically, right? Let's see. Carja Shadow. Yeah. It was active. Long leg circulator. Unknown site. Oh, it's weird, I know. Maybe we killed all of the long legs. It's just not an option. Okay, I am gonna go to Chain Scrape really quick. Because... Is there a campfire I can go to? Because I want to see if they have any Nora stuff there. Because I'm starting to wonder if they have Nora armor at all in this game, because it doesn't look like I can go back to the Nora lands. Like, this is very much, this game is kind of isolated to this. Like, we start in Chain Scrape, but I don't have any map indicating I can go anywhere else, like back here, right? But I don't have a campfire, and I'm out of travel packs. Well, you know what? Bless you. Is there a campfire down here at the entrance, maybe? That I can go from? Yeah. Let's see if I can travel. Why is it red? Oh, sorry, guys. That's not what I meant to do. I know what my buttons are. I want to go to Plains Song. Travel. Fast. Yes. Oh, okay. This is a little deeper than what we originally talked about, because I thought it was campfire to campfire was free. But this let me go straight to town. So from a campfire, maybe you can travel anywhere for free. But if you're not near a campfire, you're going to need a travel pack for it. Okay. Okay. Maybe Vegas. That's where we saw the ones that we fought, to be fair. Might be long legs over there. Maybe. Loading screens are so fun. Hello, everybody. It looks like I've got 12 people watching the stream. Hello, and thank you for checking out the stream. And we've got 5 likes. Thank you so much, you guys, for clicking that like button. I appreciate it. All right. I just want to see, like, what's the stealth armor in this game? Because now I'm starting to wonder if they have Nora's stuff here. Oh, this side quest I think is a good one. Saving lives. But where? Where's my guy with the clothes? Where's my clothing merchant?
After that's not slaughtered those Karja?
Here you are. What do you got for me? Do you have a Nora Silent Hunter, please? Oh. I have Nora Huntress. This is not a stealth outfit, though. Nora Legacy? I mean, this outfit has some stealth buffs attached to it. It's got silent strike, heal, and low profile. But I am thinking about the outfit from Zero Dawn.
My armor can help.
Can't exactly walk them out now, can you?
You good? A little dusty? He's a little dusty. He's a little dusty.
Okay.
This is a weapons guy. So they don't have my stealth armor, so I might have to just settle for weaves. I might just have to create my own.
You know what we need? A proper survey of the valley.
You think it's Huntress you always used as your skin? Ugh. This is not the exit. Sorry, quick mute while I sneezed. Excuse me. Okay. Is there a campfire out here for me to travel from? So yeah, we might just need to do our Karja armor and then just weave the heck out of it to make it more stealthy. Health. These aren't long legs. That'd be really helpful. Yeah, so you guys can see I have, if I can get it over, my current quest is highlighted here on the screen under trade offer that I'm looking for a long leg circulator. But I don't have an icon telling me where the long legs are, which is what usually happens, I feel like. Maybe it's because there's just not so many as things like the wildlife, because when we work on our pouch expansions, we're gonna need more like wild animal parts, and those will be highlighted like everywhere because there's tons of wildlife just running around. Peccaries and boars and rabbits and all that stuff that you need for things like that. So I guess long legs are just a more rare resource. Like, check out this raccoon right here. I don't have any ammo? That little dude is so lucky. I had no idea I had used all my ammo and not replenished it. Let's do something about that. That little guy is so lucky. Alright. So what I think I need to do is I need to find a campfire. I feel like I'm on a trail, but maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm nowhere near. Okay, super fun. I should have just bought some travel packs to make this easier. So I just need to go back down to chain scrape. Fine. Woo! Nothing that I just did was intentional. Hello, boar. Let's get ourselves a boar. Oh, you thought you hid from me. You did not. You did not. Sent to my stash. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, look at this. Look at this beautiful autumn trail. Everyone stop. Stop what you're doing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, what's this? I bet I'm gonna need these. They look special. Get it. Get it, girl.
Hold on to this for later.
Yeah, hold on to it for later. Look at this water, you guys. Oh, I wish. I wish. So pretty. You have a meeting. That's okay, Curse. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for letting me know. I'll manage. Enough messing around. Oh. I'm just being stubborn. We'll just go back to chain scrape.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Oh, going somewhere important?
Yes, I'm going
Careful
somewhere
there.
important. Think. There it is. Campfire. Thank you very much. All right. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, so we gotta go west, man, to get any of these machines, I think. So new quest, the Memorial Grove. This is in Tanox territory. The Bulwark. That's up in the northern mountains. Scalding Spear. Hidden Ember. Is this Vegas? Oh, zoom in and see. We got some long legs down here, maybe? They should be highlighted. I swear they should, because we made a job out of it, right? I'm not seeing any, like, super obvious silhouettes of the long legs. But yeah, we saw them in Vegas. The Maw of the Arena, that is near Haruko's place. Alright, let's go back to Vegas. Because that's where I know I've seen a long legs, you know? I'm just gonna use my just gonna use my little brain. And we'll go back to Vegas, because we've seen a long legs. We've had eyes on. So it's definitely a good idea. See, if we had a PS5 for the channel, there would be no loading screens. Just saying, all. Just saying, all. It'll be so much better. If you guys had to say, what is your favorite part of this game so far? It doesn't mean you love the game, but what do you like best? Do you like the story? Do you like the designs? Like the way the world looks and the characters look and the tribes are kind of designed? Do you guys like the combat system? What do you guys like best about this game? For me, it's definitely the world building, because I think that's what I won't shut up about, you know? I'm always just like, oh, they tell the story so good. They tell the story so good. I think the world building is excellent. The foundations that they put together for all of the different tribes that have come to repopulate the new Earth. Just so well thought up, so well executed.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Oh!
But how to get up there?
I'm confused as to where she saw it. Where is a drone? So this is one of those survey drones that we're... Oh, there he is, right there. Flying around. This is one of the survey drones we were talking about getting to return it to our base. Because it will allow us to see, kind of like Google Maps.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Really? Well, he's right here, so can I... I have to jump onto it to get him down? So, like, see how it's scanning the area? Like, I'd be able to see this visually from the base camp in that dome. If I was able to restore all of these drones. What do you mean? How would I get up there? I have a question. Is any of this climbable? Are those grapple points? Yes, they are. Oh! Okay. Okay. Where's my little droney drone? Let me get up here. Where'd he go? He flew around. Oh, there he is right there. Do I need to get on that tower, maybe? thought I saw an option to highlight his track. Ooh, I could have jumped on him from here if I timed it right. Okay. There we go. Now I know where he's gonna go. So he kind of went right overhead right here. Oh, I don't think that's close enough. Yeah, I need to get on this tower somehow. Let's see if we can get over there. No, girl, climb up on the thing. Climb up on the thing. Don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Grab this. There you go. She's being so stubborn. Alright, I can climb up the side. No, no, no. Get on the thingies. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That was so close. All right, he's gonna fly right over.
Hot as an Othram forge, as Erend would say.
Okay, the way that this looks is very confusing to me. Okay, he was really close to us though, so I'm just gonna hang out right here. Come on, come back. We gotta catch him. Sorry for the, sorry for the dizziness. Just trying to keep an eye out for our dude. Oh, he's right there. Okay, I need to get over here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I literally thought I just had to grab him, so he seemed like he was close enough, I guess. I guess not. I guess not. Oh no, it brought me back to the campfire. Alright, back up the tower. Curse said this was gonna be fun. I don't know about that now. Can you grab onto this? I haven't looked at it with my focus yet, but... I have to go the other way. That's not a grapple point? I don't appreciate this. I've got to go all the way down here to get to a grapple point. Fine. Go on, girl. Get up there.
Whoop. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, we just tried that, Aloy. Feel free to not sass me about it. That's exactly what I did. Like, how much closer does he have to be? Like, it just said to jump on him, and I was waiting for some kind of prompt to come onto the screen to be like, hit this to grab it, or do this, but like nothing popped up, so it definitely seemed like I just had to jump for it. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's gonna be like right here at some point. Come on. Ooh!
You're mine!
There we go. Alright.
Taking you with me!
Don't
Got it!
do anything. I'm just letting her hang. Woo!
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Oh, I'm taking a data core. Okay. Thank you, Cursed. Hashtag pro gamer. Second time's the charm. We learned from our mistakes. We're a little more careful next time. Alright, let's see if there's a long leg anywhere. Anywhere obvious. Here in the desert. I feel like we already looked. Huh. Now, this does not mean that there are none. What this means is we haven't found a herd in the area, because like I was explaining before, all of those machine sites should just be recorded because we've come across herds in our travels. So it doesn't mean there's none here just because they're not on the map. That just means I haven't stumbled upon an actual herd. I'm gonna mute my mic one more time. Ooh, I had a little coughing fit right there for you. So as someone who usually plays strategy or sandbox games, this game has definitely shown me how immersion can be increased by deep storytelling cutscenes. I like the term deep instead of, like, ridiculously long. That stands on the shoulders of good world building, right? It can't be a good story if the world isn't solid. Alright. Let's see. I mean, it does feel like I just kind of need to run around. There's no other solution. Because I don't have anything on my map telling me where to go. So I guess we go where the machines are. These are not long legs. What an incredible environment. Yeah, I think world building and, like, just visually, the environment.
A lot of dust. I bet it stings.
Where did that boar go? It was literally... Oh, there he is. Like, he was literally just here. Is he running? How smart. Such self-preservation. Alright, here's another campfire in the area. No reason not to activate all of these. I don't see any more machines. Oh, one hit kill.
An awesome crew. The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ooh. Do you guys know if there's any long legs in the area? Oh, this is a salvager's camp. He has a contract for me.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Ooh. Having a hard day.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
No. Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
I'd love a long leg circulator if you have one. Alright, so she has several contracts that I can choose from. So I can make a contract with her to find her missing gear, lost supplies, or a pristine bellowback. I don't know how I would possibly deliver a pristine bellowback. I would definitely do some damage. Let's say lost supplies, because I feel like maybe they need food more than anything else right now.
You mentioned your people needed food.
Mm-hmm.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
I don't suppose I can override bristlebacks right now.
I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us
Never
both
see it
indeed,
knocked
because I'm
again.
still not
I'll
finding
count
what I'm
myself
looking
lucky.
for. Lost supplies.
I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Yeah. I'm glad that the sun is going down. It's gonna let me see the blue light of machines in the distance better. Because, like, honestly, guys, we're just running around until we find some machines. And you know what? I should stop being an idiot. My mount might not be good at sticking to a path, but if we're just wandering, we can cover ground a lot faster with a mount. No way. These are long legs right here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wait. Okay, girl, get under cover. These are long legs right here, I think. Oh, you didn't see anything. Okay, I guess he saw everything. Hold on. Long leg. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. You have things that I need. Ouch. Oh yeah, they're really hard to, they move around a lot, don't they? Activate my Valor Surge? Let's do it. Valor Surge, everybody. Oh, it gives me a shield. Where I am supposed to be invisible. I don't think it's working, because he can definitely see me. I don't think it worked. Be still, you stupid bird. Oh my god! They're so hard. Whenever they get close, they attack, so they're tough. Tough to deal with. Alright, let's just try to shoot him, I guess. There he goes. Alright. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Like, I can't hit you guys on the ground. We've gotta... No ammo! This game hates me. It hates me. Get him, get him, get him! He is so close. He has like a tiny little bit of HP. There he goes. No? Dude, how are you still alive? Enough. Enough. Oh my gosh, where is it? It's in the bush. Alright, please give me a circulator, please. Awesome, you guys. Here we go. Alright, I can go get my Karja armor. And then we'll work with the weaves that I have. Where's the other long leg that I killed? Please. We can work with our weaves to increase the stealth of that armor. We'll just customize it. Since I can't get a stealth armor default and then use that as a skin, we'll just turn it into what we need. I took out another machine. I would very much like to harvest its parts. Oh, that's my mount. Okay. I was like, there's another machine? Why isn't it showing me where the carcass is? Is this it right here? Good grief. Okay. Alright. Medicinal berries, why not?
Fight.
Looks like I've got room, so I'll pick those up. Sorry, I'm just taking in whatever's going on around me. Okay, we need to get ourselves to... Hey, buddy. A campfire, and I feel like I just passed one, didn't I? Activate one on our way down here. Ooh, come on. Go, dude. There's literally no problem here. Oh, that was a wildlife kill. The mounts are so useless. I have a morbid curiosity to know what this massive issue is looking at me over here. Is it a tremor tusk in the wild? Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. It's an Oliphant in the wild. Do you remember fighting this guy a few streams ago? My goodness. How large. How very large. Alright, return to merchant. I need to find a campfire. My compass on my screen is telling me there's one in this direction, so we'll go here. And there it is. Huzzah! Alright, let's go get our armor. Alright. No, I always hit the wrong button. Fast travel. Yeah, and since the game has marked it as basically a quest, it's just gonna highlight me, tell me where I was. Thunder. Is that an algebra equation for hashtag lurking? Or is that an Excel formula? I can hear sounds, but I have no screen. Oh my gosh. We're so spoiled. We're so spoiled. I'm like, oh, a loading screen, heaven forbid. Alright, let's go get our armor!
Hey, how goes it?
Good, she's breathing heavy. It's kind of fun. May my what? Oh wait, we gotta go in here and then go up. I was just gonna start going up.
Over here, friend.
Nope.
I can't manage to find that strike piece. I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye open on her trap.
I like how the girl just stands there sneezing. Poor thing. Every time I go past her, she's like, achoo!
Please, one more search.
Is this my Stitcher? Yes. Give me this armor, bro. Give me this armor. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. Buy and equip. Absolutely. Okay. So, I think I need to...
You know what suits you.
There it goes. I was like, it didn't change. I need to find a workbench, which is this icon right here. I like how there's water. I'm so confused. Just a little pocket of water right here, no big deal. Workbench, workbench, workbench. There it is. Okay, because we're gonna upgrade this armor a little bit, and I think I have to do any of that stuff at a workbench. So I had some stealth weaves, and that's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm not sure if this armor has weave slots. We're gonna find out exactly where we stand. Okay, Carja's Shadow, level 1 upgrade. Ooh, it's gonna be generic. How do I access... That's my Tanox Marshal. Okay, these are the different armors I have. So to upgrade this once... Small machine core. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade it in general. It's going to increase some of its default stats. And it looks like we have resistances, skills, and weaves here. So it's resistance, this armor. Melee, so close combat. Really good for me to increase my melee resistance, since I love to just get underneath things and stab them to death. It has increased from 27 to 30. Impact, I'm not sure if that's damage. Oh, this is, sorry, this is resistance to damage. So this is me having a greater resistance to these. Impact, I believe that's arrows or just other projectiles. So I've increased my defense, basically. And then from fire, fire resistance has also increased, and purge water. So I've increased the skill of potent medicine. That it makes, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. It makes, I believe, medicinal herbs and plants and potentially potions more powerful. It's just 2% increase, or it's +2 increase, so it's not a huge increase. I have a low health defense buff on this armor, and then a medicine capacity, so I can increase how much I carry. Claw Strider Razor Tail. I don't know if I'm going to need that for anything else, so I'll go ahead and use that for this upgrade. I think we may also end up adding weave slots, maybe, if we continue to upgrade. Okay, what do we need for upgrade number 3? Metal shards, sturdy. I've got tons of those. Claw Strider Circulator. I have enough. My concentration weave has increased. I wonder if I can remove that concentration. Although I do love my concentration ability. That's when you kind of, when you first pull your bow and you actually pull it to tension when you're going to fire and you're starting to aim, that's when I kind of zoom in and the screen goes a little bit slow motion. That's the effect of the concentration ability. It's really short-lived. You have it for like a few seconds just to help you get that shot off a little bit easier. So a concentration weave is not a bad option. I use that ability all of the time. My last upgrade... Snapmaw Sack Webbing. Let's go for it. I'm just looking at the cost. I'm looking at what materials it's going to take to do the upgrade. And if I don't have any obvious reason, which I don't, to not do it, let's go for it. Okay, so I've increased my resistance to melee damage, impact damage, fire damage, and purge water damage. I've increased my potent medicine, my low health defense, and my medicine capacity. And I only have one empty slot. How do I access my slots? Does anybody remember? Do I have to go... into a different menu?
Your survival.
Let's see. Let's see if I have to go into a different menu, because the workbench menu is not really showing me what I want to see. Okay, so yeah, I had to go into the general menu under inventory. I'm going to select the Carja Shadow, and the option to edit weaves is down here in the bottom right, so I need to hit square. Select my slot. This is my concentration +2. It's just such a low percentage. Can I remove this is my question. Acid defense. Let me choose. Guys, I'm confused. How do I choose? I have like a bunch of weaves still. Not just these two. This one is default to the outfit. How do I get rid of this? I have questions. What do you mean? Choose a weave slot to modify. Unequip weave. Select slot. This slot. Unequip the weave. Select it. Somebody help me. It's not working. Apply, look, edit weaves. Skill details. Okay, let me check my inventory. Am I crazy? Do I not have weaves? Acid defense. Concentration 2. Okay, I'm just an idiot. These are literally the only ones I have. Did I sell a bunch? Huh. So I have more coils, is what I was thinking. I had more weaves for outfits. Okay, so it looks like it's auto-equipping what weaves I do have. Alright, let's see what I can do. Probably nothing with my champion spear because it's a special weapon and it's a default weapon. The other ones you can choose to purchase and then upgrade. So my hunter bow and my sharp shot bow are the ones I use more than anything. So let's look at our coil options. I have a bunch of slots here. Okay, okay, I'm understanding things better now. All right, so do you guys see? So don't look at the box with the options, the coil options. Look at underneath hunter bow, underneath the ammo menu. There's perks, it says none, and then coils is highlighted. That's my slot. And then the menu inside of the box are my options of what I can put in it. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Again, friendly reminder, this is story mode channel, which means I play games usually in story mode, which means I'm not optimizing. I'm not optimizing my situation very often because I don't need to because I'm not playing it at a difficulty. So I am actually figuring this out again. So stealth damage, I think, is really valuable because I can do more damage with arrows when I'm hiding, which is when I'm using arrows most. However, there is an acid damage increase, and I use acid arrows a lot. I only have one slot is the problem. Critical hit chance I'm not that worried about. Concentration damage would also be a really good one. Oh, but it's only 10%. I'm gonna go with stealth damage because it's the highest percentage. Alright, it's equipped. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What about my sharp shot bow? I'm also using this. Increases damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. I'm not sure how to do that. Let's do this. Wait, I'm using stealth damage on my other one, aren't I? Yeah, because there's a little check mark on it. Okay, so that one's in use. Concentration damage. Let's put this one on the sharp shot because I am typically using the sharp shot from a vaster distance. Okay. A weave slot has been unlocked for one of your outfits. Good! Weaves can be equipped. Okay. I don't have any weaves, though. Apparently. I wonder if I can buy them somewhere. Hi. Trade with a hunter. What do you have? Animal parts? Oh, you have weapons! Okay. Do you have coils and weaves? Frost hunter bow. It's a Tanakh bow. Delivers precise frost payloads. Slicing hunter. Tearing off machine parts. Acid warrior. Wow. Designed to deliver quick acid payloads at close range. I like the sound of that. The shredder gauntlets. We'll get to those eventually. Okay. Tools. A fast travel pack. I literally, like, Curse can be mad if she wants to. I'm gonna buy fast travel packs because I like being able to fast travel in the middle of nowhere. I really, really like it. And also I have the shards for it, so I'm gonna get like a bunch. Because then I don't have to run around looking for a campfire. And that was a bit of a struggle here trying to get to my long legs and stuff. Alright, let's do buyback. Let's see if I put any... Is this just gonna be resources? Okay, these are the coils, and these are the weaves I got rid of. I just wantonly did it because the percentages were low. And I don't disagree with myself that that was a good call, but it's like, would I rather have a weave I don't really care about the buff because it's stronger, or a weaker version of something I do care about? So like melee defense weave would be a better thing for me than the acid thing that I have. Okay, let's buy this back.
Are you sure you want it back?
I do want it back. Oops. Then let's go to inventory. Outfits. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Empty slot. They're highlighted under weaves here at the bottom of the little list of buffs and skills and stuff. I want my concentration in one. And in this one, I want my melee defense, not my acid defense. Because I'm in melee situations a lot more than I am getting shot up with acid. So I'd rather do that. Okay. We're getting it figured out. So I will keep my eye out for stealth weaves. Those are things that I'm going to benefit from very specifically. But like, check out this armor. It is so cool. This is why I wanted it. And again, I do think there's a different version, maybe. And one of the places that we went to on the other side of the base camp. So our base camp is like right in the middle of east and west in a sense. For this game. But yeah, I love this armor. Okay. So armor accomplished. We've upgraded that. Oh, I gotta go back to the workbench because we need to figure out how to increase our carry capacity. Where was the workbench? It was right over here. That is the other thing I wanted to do. Pouch upgrades. Trap pouch I do not care about. Hunter arrow quiver I absolutely care about because this is my standard arrows. I would love to be able to carry more. Now it says that I need 1 peccary bone and 1 rabbit hide. The peccary bone is what I'm missing, so we can turn this into a job. And I think I'll see a lot more peccaries highlighted on the map than we saw long legs. But, excuse me, I need a peccary bone. My resource pouch is always, like, I'm not stressing about how much I can carry because we have a stash mechanic in this game. So when my carry pouch gets full, what I pick up automatically goes to my stash. Now what that means is when I need some kind of resource that's in my stash, obviously I have to go find it and get it out. So there is a little bit of, like, work behind that. So if I could carry more, then I could carry more, and then I wouldn't have to go to my stash as often. I'm not struggling with that right now, though. I'm not really struggling to have resources available to me, so I'm not going to stress about it. But if we wanted to, we need a lizard bone and a goose feather. My precision arrow quiver, I definitely want to upgrade. Looks like I might be able to. Oh no, a fox bone. Bomb satchel, not worried about. Potion pouch, I am not worried about. Okay, so we need fox bones and we need peccary bones to increase my arrow carry capacity. So let's create a job out of this one first. And hunt some peccary.
We strike in the hunt and in business.
You know what, though? My stash was at the front of the village, so let's go back down and see if by any magic...
Walking the field plenty, my friend.
For some reason, when I'm at a workbench, it's not... Ooh, here's my stash right here. It's not counting what I have in my stash. Let's see what I have in here. Do I have any of these parts or pieces in my stash? Resources. So I have... This is my overflow of metal bite, machine muscle, metal bone, crunchy spike stalk. Extra ridgewood, medicinal berries. I'm gonna restock my resources for my pockets. Wild meat. I don't need it for anything right now. Purge water. Purge water canisters can be detonated by shooting them with an arrow. Crafting ammunition. To drench enemies, neutralizing elemental attacks, increasing vulnerability to frost. So it's literally water. Okay. Got it. Tools. Oh, guys, look. I have a bunch of health potions in my inventory. I've got a stamina potion, which I don't really struggle with. Overdraw potion. I have no idea. Small health potion. Medium health potion. Small stamina. Smoke bomb. I want all the smoke bombs I can carry. I don't have any... My old spear! Oh. A Nora Legacy. I have an outfit in my stash? Interesting. Okay.
Did you get those herbs I asked for?
So, peccary bone.
Brighter day with you
Whoop!
among us.
No, jump.
Walk in fields of plenty.
So look at that, I have a, I don't know what to call it, but a quest icon on my map, and it's telling me the peccaries are really far away.
Brighter day to you.
But maybe it's another situation of, like, peccaries that the game knows of? Because I've been shooting peccaries quite a lot. They're kind of like boars. They look very similar. Oh, there's some machines out here. I'm gonna follow the game, though. I'm gonna follow the game, I'm gonna do what it tells me. I'm gonna grab my mount. If I can. I guess I can't call him when I'm inside of a settlement. Oh, there he is! Oh my gosh, hi! Where were you? You hiding from me? Alright, I want to run past these machines, these wild ones. You know what I should do though, you guys? Because I just restocked my travel packs. Let's just fast travel. Where's it telling me to go? Peccary bone. Okay, well I can't travel to absolutely... I can travel from nothing, but not to nothing. This is Scalding Spear. Let's go to this campfire. And then we could go from there. Oh yeah, I just restocked my travel packs. How's everybody hanging? You guys doing good? There are 19 people watching the stream right now. Thank you guys for the lurks. I appreciate them so much. And thank you guys for the 6 likes on the stream right now as well. Amazing. Especially since this is a very kind of chaotic, non-super organized kind of chill stream. Just doing what needs done, you know? So this is a good example of why I choose to usually stick right to the objectives, the main story objectives when I do a playthrough. Because I think it carries the action and the focus a little bit better than like running around and doing all this stuff in a live stream. So there's nothing wrong with what we're doing. This isn't bad content, but it's just kind of loose and unfocused, and I personally don't love that kind of content. So I like to keep things a little more focused on the objectives at hand in a game. And in a game like Horizon, there's so much content that like it's not like I'm gonna like we'll get half of the game time, you know? Because there's so much here that we can just do in the main story questing. Just to spend hours and hours and hours in the game, so. Okay, so if you guys remember, last stream, I think at the beginning of last stream, we went on a little side quest with Zoe. She was telling us a bit about the Utaru. But now, hold on, before I say anything else. This is a Tanakh settlement.
Walk with strength.
What do they have here, by the way?
Welcome, Albert.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna stop that story, and then I'm gonna go talk to their Stitcher. Do you guys have a... do the Tanakhs have a stealth armor? Okay, where are they? Allegedly right over here. Oh, we good? Always training.
Greetings, warrior.
Hi. Where am I? Where's the Stitcher? It said go this way. Oh my god.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Okay, that's an herbalist. What do you mean the outfits are 13 steps this way? I can't see anything. Is there somebody over here? Hello? There's really nobody over here. And based on these vats,
Now,
I think this is
survive later.
face paint. Okay, do I need to go up a level and it's just not telling me? Like, where's my arrow that says go up? Oh, there is an arrow on it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, I need to get above here. How do I get up? This way? I swear I was looking for the up arrow. I'm like, is it on this level or not? Okay, here we go. There you are! Hey, what do you got? Do you have any stealth armor? Because, again, I can always use my Karja shadow armor as a aesthetic. I can use it as a skin if I find an armor that has stats that I like better. Okay, Oseram Arrow Breaker, Ataru Harvester, Karja Shadow I've already bought, Karja Wanderer, Tanakh Skirmisher, looks very cool. Utaru Thresher, okay. Low health range, low health Valor, Valor Surge Masher, Concentration Regen. That's not bad. Okay. What about your coils and weaves? What do you guys have? Do we have any stealth weaves? These are all so low. Look at that. There's like none above a 5%. So no, I'm not gonna buy.
Come back again.
I'm not gonna buy any of that. Okay. So I was gonna say something foolish. Ooh. How do we get out of here again? Because this is a Tanakh settlement. This way?
Keep your blade bright.
Your enemy is
Remember when Zoe was talking about plates? She said the plates will defend us. This is what I was thinking about. This is clearly a solar, probably an ancient solar farm from the humans from before. The ending of the world. I thought this is what she was talking about. Now I need to go investigate Plainsong and figure out what she was talking about. Because this is not Plainsong, this is Scalding Spear. And that's what I thought she was saying. Okay, back on track. We gotta hunt some animals. Game is telling me this way. Which, to be fair, these don't offer any kind of protection. I guess if you set up defenses behind them, they could be useful, but, gotta figure out what she meant by the dishes protect us. Uh-oh. Somebody's fighting!
There were only 3 of them. We've got to thin their numbers out.
I think that's a peccary right there.
I remember you saying this would be easy.
Yep.
We can't take them all.
What do you mean no ammo? Why does this keep happening to me? Because I have the wrong bow equipped. My life. Oh, we got him. Alright. Okay, but someone nearby is literally crying for help. Did I get a peccary bone? No, I didn't. Alright. The hunt rages on. Now, what's really cool, the focus will highlight wild animals for you. A very bright yellow. I don't see any more peccaries super close. I see some birds. Alright, what is happening? Somebody is fighting a battle and they're not doing well. They're calling for help. Is it these machines up here? There's one right there. So I'm here to hunt, but if we come across the people that are like screaming for help, we'll help them. Cool. Got my peccary bone. So we can upgrade our workbench. Wait, are these guys responding to me? These chargers are all red. Is this the conflict I'm overhearing, or did I set them off? You know, for good measure. Get him. I need fox bone for my other upgrade. What is up with these guys? Why are these
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Yeah.
Hey, over here.
Okay, there they are.
Could you assist us with these chargers?
Yeah, they're asking me for help. Alright. I mean, I don't want to take out chargers, but sure. Oh, that's right. Get those canisters. You get them down. That was close. Oh, there it goes.
Fire discipline, Kitako. Hit that one, Kitako. Right to the
There he goes. Hi. Hello. How you doing? How you doing?
That's the last of the chargers.
All right, cool.
Let's find
I
out what those
did
two
it.
they're doing here.
Long range combat. I can. I can and I will. All right. Look at us side questing. Look at us collecting resources.
Next time, Kitako, you follow orders.
Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your orders. Only they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind the rocks.
You guys.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
You guys.
Hey, who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
Dude, I just saved your butt.
Us.
I just saved your behind.
How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
Heck yeah.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Ooh.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
This kid
Orders are we stay neutral.
has problems. Alright. Alright, we got our peccary bone. We helped some people. I need fox bone for my other quiver upgrade. I don't suppose... I always do the wrong menu. I don't suppose I can activate it as a job out of this menu. Let's see. I think I have to be at a workbench. However, I have fast travel packs, so we can go right over to... I don't see a workbench icon, though. I was gonna say, we could go back to Scalding Spear, but I don't see a workbench icon in that settlement. Okay, let's go to Plain Song. Two birds with one stone. We'll investigate what Zoe was talking about, those dishes that I have questions about, and then we can also change our inventory job to hunt down some foxes so I can expand my, I believe it's my precision arrows, my carry capacity for those, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, 21 people are watching the stream. Bless your hearts, and thank you guys so much for checking out the content. This game is amazing. It's one of my favorite games, and I have mixed feelings about saying we've barely scratched the surface. There's a lot of content to this game. There's a whole lot more to come. And I also have the DLC Burning Shores for this game, which I am also planning on playing for this playthrough, so we'll be doing the DLC content as well. So there's a lot more of the story to go. And today we're just paying attention to some side quests that I've been neglecting and some armor and carry capacity upgrades. Alright, Plain Song. See, they're so sick because of the blight. Okay, visuals. Not that you guys don't know, but this red stuff, you need to stop digging in the middle of it because it's going to kill you. Oh my gosh, her face. I thought she had a mask on for a second because her face hadn't loaded. This red stuff is the blight that is happening because the Project Zero Dawn or Program Zero Dawn is malfunctioning, which means that the Ataru are having a really hard time harvesting their crops. They're having a really hard time with it because this blight is literally killing everything. And then I'm over here walking on top of all their other stuff. So this is a small picture of the problem that Zoe is trying to fix by restoring the land god machines to their original function. It's going to help these guys actually be able to harvest more food and provide for their tribe better. So we're going to get there. Okay, workbench. That's my stash. I saw it. Hold on. Hold on. Is it right behind me? Wait, what? These guys are not feeling good right there on the ground. Oh, they're all just leaning. Okay, where is this workbench? Is it up? It is up. Okay.
She fought alongside of Kim. So here's something I thought you might.
Here we go. I was just here. That's so funny. It's the same workbench.
If you want to improve...
Stop yelling at me, lady. Come on, game. There you go. Pouch upgrades. I mean, we might as well go ahead and upgrade Hunter Arrow Quiver. So to upgrade it more, increase my carry capacity even more, I need Bighorn Sheep Hide and Salmon Bone. Sounds fun. 1 fox bone for this, so let's create this job. Hopefully there's some foxes nearby. We've had to travel around quite a bit, though. Okay, and I'm gonna take a look at something real quick. A little curiosity moment. We were talking about this last stream. So, is this a rumor?
Outlander, hear me out.
Hear rumor. Okay, so there's a particular type of icon that's been popping up on my screen, and I've been curious about it because it's different from some of the others. It is going to be a side quest, but there are side quests that are referred to as rumors. So if I talk to this person, she's going to give me some kind of information that's going to prompt me to go, like, take care of something. But I'm here for Foxbone. And it looks like I am not too far away. Oh, here's a really good example of the blight.
It's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through no man's land when I bumped into Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they found.
Honey, go home. You guys are dying trying to harvest that. Look at this. It's so bad, you guys. Their crops are just dying so hard. And they're getting sick because they're still trying to harvest, like, in the midst of it. Okay, I gotta focus. Aaron just called me with an update. He said there's some Karja running around the area that have been digging up some ancient relics. And Aaron is like, hey, you like ancient relics. What is my game telling me to do? I feel like it's telling me to go in 7 different directions. There's probably more than one fox is probably what's happening. Okay, guys, check it out.
Gotta repair the data I have on plowhorns before I can override them.
This is a plowhorn machine. These are the Utaru land gods. You guys, we've referenced them like a million times. We saw one, very weirdly, like, she had kind of been messed up inside of a cauldron. So we didn't see the true form, but these are the plowhorns. And I think right now, instead of cultivating the crops, they're actually digging them up or something? Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the Atari tribe, oblivious to interruption. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna shoot it or anything. But they're not helping. They're not doing the job they're supposed to be doing, and that's another indication that the Zero Dawn system is out of whack. Is that machines that were created to support the biosphere by replacing the organic ecosystem, basically replacing organic animals in the ways that they support life and pollination and different things. Maintaining population, predators versus prey animals, all of that stuff. It's not working the way it's supposed to be working, so that is another indication those machines are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. And it's a sad day for the Utaru tribe, and Zoe is trying to help them. Okay, where... Just got back. What gods? False gods? Dead false gods? Land gods. Welcome back, Thunder. Land gods. Plow horns, to be specific. We're gonna try to fix them. Zoe and I are working together on a solution. Yeah, don't worry about me, dude. I'm here for the foxes. Where are the foxes at? Oh, he's gonna see me. I'm too close still. Hold on. Go back to your grazing.
Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
Do you want me to use Silent Strike on you? Because I will. If you get much closer. Your life is in your own hands, dude. Okay. Good choice. I support that decision. Alright. He's done worrying about me, and now I can go hunt my foxes. So I'm like 200 feet away. Can I see any foxes? No? No, I don't. Oh no, where did my quest icon go? I guess I'm in the general area. Is that a fox? That looks like a raccoon to me. Yeah, that's a raccoon. I don't need to kill him, so I'm not gonna. Any other animals in the area? Raccoon, raccoon, wild boar. Red fox! There he is. So sorry, little dude. I'm so sorry. Look how sweet you are. Oh, it's worse than Breath of the Wild because it's so much more realistic. Never was a fan of hunting animals, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Is that a fox over there too? I hope. Because I did not get the bone I need. Where did he go? There he is. The headshot, he didn't feel a thing. Do I seriously hear more people in distress fighting machines? They have no business fighting. The music is picking up too and everything. Oh! What is that over there? Rebel Claw Strider. Rebels? Oh gosh. No wonder. I just need foxes, you guys. I'm not here to fight the rebels right now. There's only 2 foxes? Raccoons, raccoons. That's a squirrel! I needed a squirrel for something, so I'm gonna take him out. Oh, that was so sad. Curse, welcome back. Thunder has also returned to our ranks. I'm still hunting foxes, and I just took out a squirrel because I remember seeing I needed one for something. And there's some rebels really, really close. There's a fox right there. There's some Tanakh rebels causing trouble nearby. I'm kind of just trying to mind my own business. Why didn't that hit? Excuse me? Are you glitched? Okay. Are Marshwiggles copyrighted? Why do I know that reference? What's a Marshwiggle? That sounds so familiar to me. Okay, still didn't get my fox bone. What are marshwiggles? That's not a VeggieTales thing. I need another fox. There's also like a little camp over here. Narnia! Is Puddleglum a marshwiggle? Please tell me that's accurate. Is Puddleglum a marshwiggle? I love Narnia too! Squirrel, raccoon. Indeed, yes! I know what marshwiggles are! Core memory unlocked. Core memory unlocked. I shouldn't wonder. I have the what's it called? The signature edition? The Chronicles of Narnia all in one volume, and on the outside of the book, on the spine of the book in gold is C.S. Lewis's signature. Which obviously he didn't like do that, but they inscribed it on the thing. And it came with a map. It came with a map, and the map is in a frame. I did love me some Narnia. Okay. Foxes. I'm like, marshwiggles. I know this. I know this. Yeah, we can talk about how those movies went as well. We just want to keep being spicy about media. I will say the movies that followed, the Narnia films that followed the first one, made me love the first one. I'll just say that. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Didn't love the first movie when I first saw it. When I saw the ones that followed, I was like, oh, the first movie was amazing. Do I want to... Okay, the Ataru are getting attacked, though. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, let's see how my stealth damage increase. Ooh, knocked you off your steed. Yes, I did. Oh, knocked him off. What? What, you want a piece? Ah! What now? Nice. Try to ride that. Ooh, this is going very well. This guy's gonna be a problem right here. I hear a human very close to me. Oh. I'm surprised he's not attacking. I guess he's distracted by other things around him right now. Alright. Someone is right next to me. This is very unnerving. No? Is that it? Did we take the rebels out? Or did the rebels just take out the Utaru? Wait. I can't tell the difference. These are Utaru, I think. You guys okay? Hey, are you okay? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your loot off of that dead body. My paleo brain just kicked in. I was thinking, why are we not chopping trees? Because I don't need essence yet. You guys can stop panicking. We took them out. You guys, enough with the drills. There are no more, right? Oh, there's a fox. Hey, buddy. Oh, your little face. Still no fox bone. Oh, it's so impossible to get. That's a boar. That's a bird. I was sad they never made the silver chair. Could have been good. You mean after Voyage of the Drawn Treader, you wanted another movie? About that. Fox. Fox, fox. Raccoon, raccoon. I honestly might as well just be hunting everything. Oh, and I gotta... This is what I keep doing. Not re-equipping the correct bow. No, not my Valor Surge. Oh my god. Yay, I'm invisible. Yay, nobody needs that. Just wanted to craft arrows. I wanted a better one. You weren't gonna get it. You weren't gonna get it. You were not. They made it very clear. Yeah, my big breaking point is I actually think it was Prince Caspian that did me in, because they made Peter and Caspian antagonists. And that was too opposite of what happened in the books. Peter was like, we came back to Narnia to help you take your rightful place as king. And then in the movie, Peter was like, I'm the king, Caspian, you upstart. I would need to know why these guys are still freaking the heck out right now.
You are a mighty warrior. We stand in
They're
your shadow.
killing me. They're like scurrying little... Look how giant this fish is. Wow, what a catch. Good job, you guys. Yeah, they made that big change, and then Dawn Treader was just a mess. A fox. The only thing good that came out of Dawn Treader was Eustace. And the actor... Ooh, don't tell me his name. Yay, we finally got our fox bone. Don't tell me... Will Poulter played young Eustace, and he was such a good little brat child in terms of an actor. And then he's grown into do a lot more things, and I think he is a really, really good actor. He had a very good part in the Maze Runner trilogy of films. And then he was... I didn't see this movie, but I think the most recent Guardians of the Galaxy movie, he was Adam. Created by the Golden people. I don't remember what they're called, but he played Adam. He's a really good actor. He's been in a lot of other things, but I'm a fan of him. So I'm glad he came out of that movie, but it was a mess otherwise. Right, Cursed? Maze Runner was so good. Like, all of the abysmal teenager, like, apocalyptic stuff, like, Hunger Games and Maze Runner were actually really good. Now, to be fair, I haven't read the books of either. I've only seen the movies for both. And, I think they're great. I think they're great. Divergent. Boo. What were some of the other ones that were bad? Because it was such a thing. But yeah, Maze Runner was really good. Oh no! Oh, she's gonna yawn. Oh, she's gonna yawn. Cursed, you like Divergent? The films or the books? You read the books of both. Okay. Another shadow drop short nice? Yes. Hashtag multi, yes. It's my trick, and I have 22 people apparently watching the stream right now. Thank you guys so much for that, and 7 likes. Here's what I am experimenting with. Dropping a short right before I go live. Because the short brings people to my content, like, that would never actually realize that the long form content existed. So I'm actually trying to pull the audience, the shorts audience, onto the long form content of the live stream. So that's what I'm trying out, and so far it's increased viewership of live streams in the moment. Because I'm getting serious about this, guys, and it's not supposed to be manipulative. It's just playing into the system of how these things work, the algorithms, if you will. So I'm very serious about this channel, and I do want to turn it into something lucrative and sustainable and enjoyable for as many people as possible. So I am trying different approaches. And I never liked shorts. I never liked really making them or watching them. But they're a secret. They are a secret. They really do bring eyes to your content you wouldn't otherwise get. Thanks, Cursed. Thanks, Cursed. I'm working on it. She's not a pro yet. I'm working on it. I can't see what I'm trying to do, Mako. Get out of the way. I need to use the workbench. Mako, get out of the way. Where's my prompts? There it is. We all must serve the algorithm gods. It's just a good way to get eyes on. It just is. I just have to accept it. Precision arrow, foxbone. Let's do it. We worked so hard for this. I'll do this just because I can. Okay. So, horned lizard skin, vulture wishbone, bighorn sheep hide, and salmon bone. Okay. We're not going to go for the additional upgrades in this stream. I might do that on my own time. And I'll let you guys know if I do that in my own time. Just go for more hunting to continue to get these capacity upgrades. Okay, you guys, so I got my armor.
I sell all you need to succeed.
Which I'm very happy about. We've got 2 pouch upgrades for both types of bows. So I can carry more standard arrows, and I can carry more sharp shot arrows. So increase to 30. Increase these to 8. Oh, I need to increase that, though. That's very sad. That's still not enough. Alright. She said... Okay, I haven't seen anything... Excuse me, guys.
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it. Walking fields of lenses and roots. We will find out.
You've been called for large.
Curse, do you know...
Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
Last stream,
Quite some
Zoe,
time, right?
when we did our little side quest with her, she said that the chorus believes that the dishes will save them.
Won't keep us from starting.
And I thought it was like the solar farm that you see in the desert, but the solar farm is surrounding a Tanakh settlement, not Plainsong. Do you know what dishes Zoe is talking about when she's like, the dishes are supposed to protect us? Because it's part of her whole, like, the counts or the chorus just wants to be defensive. They just play defense, they don't play offense. These things? Ooh, this right here, the satellite dish right here. Is this what they're talking about? Oh my gosh, how obvious can you get? But what does it do? I don't remember any of this. But I was thinking of the solar farm that's outside of, I think it's Scalding Spear. Or I could be wrong, it might be outside. Yeah, it's outside of Scalding Spear,
Nora,
I think.
That's
what I thought it was.
You did for Ray. Please.
I do find the Pat Quiver upgrades in Forbidden West to be way more effort than in Zero Dawn. Gotta do what you gotta do. The village looks like Vardenfell. I'll have to take your word for it. Isn't the village of Plainsong built on dish? Well, yeah, that's... So I found one. This must be what she's talking about. But, like, what is it supposed to do? To, like, keep them safe? How did these protect them? I have a question. Can I get up there? Is this an actual ladder I can climb? Does Zoe want you to do something? No, she was just referencing it. It was kind of part of her counter argument. Because we know Zoe is a bit of a revolutionary. And she was just saying, like, Aloy asked her about what she disagrees with the chorus or the council on. And she was like, the dishes will protect... Oh, wait. This is a satellite dish. Okay, so the idea, I guess, the reason these are defenses is because they built their settlements on top of these satellite dishes. And I just jumped into the river for no reason. So I guess the idea is that, hey, we're up high, so the Tanakh can't get to us. I guess that's it. I didn't realize that they were built on top of satellite dishes. I don't know if I noticed this in my first playthrough at all. I definitely wasn't thinking about it here. Let me get on the... Excuse me, let me get on the bridge. Thank you.
Be wary of overconfidence, outsider. The the machines in the wild are from.
Yeah, that's a giant satellite. It's like in a bowl. And then they built this little offshoot. And then the bridges connect them all. Okay. Okay, I get it now. This was just a question I needed answered. I'm sorry, guys. This has nothing to do with anything. I was just confused when Zoe was like, they think the dishes will protect us. But I guess it's just part of the overall defensive strategy to have built their settlements on top of these things. To make them less accessible. Okay. Okay. Question answered. Alright, you guys. I always do the wrong menu. It drives me bonkers. I've gotten the upgrades that I wanted to get for the stream. We talked about doing more side quests. You know what? Aaron just contacted us and gave us a bit of a side quest. Do we want to maybe check out what that was? Because it looks like I'm still waiting on Zoe. I would love to do this. I would love to wrap up the second verse. But we're kind of stuck waiting, and I wonder if this isn't going to update until we get the last sub-function that's on our list at the moment. Yeah, I can always try. It's weird though, Aaron called me about something. Is it this? No, this is the kids that are trapped on the towers. Bristlebacks is back at Chain Scrape. Aaron said there was some Karja in the area and that I should go see where they're at, but I don't know where they are. Maybe it's linked to the sub-function, I can't remember. I just know we have Demeter left on our main quest list, and I know that once, like, the fact that there's no other quests listed after that, obviously I know the game isn't even close to over. So I'm thinking when we get Demeter, there's like a big shift in the story, and that our objectives are gonna be just like a whole new collection of things, is what I'm assuming is gonna happen. So I'm thinking that we might not get any updates to existing side quests until that change takes place. But let's go to base anyway, because if I can find it. Curse told me to go to the campfire. Ooh! There's a little questy attached to it. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna go. There's a little quest icon over there. Wait a minute. Is that the thing Aaron was telling me about, or is that Zoe's storyline? We're gonna find out. I don't know anything about anything. I played this game once, and I liked it a lot. That's all I actually know. As I do during loading streams. Shout out to the 23 viewers on the stream right now. Thank you guys for lurking, and thank you for the 7 likes on the stream. Super appreciated. We are working our way to monetization, and I am going to continue to bring you guys more and more good games. So stick around. Stick around. Thank you for being here. Stick around. Loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Alright, let's see what's going on. Curse may have just called it. She's like, just go back to base. It'll all make sense. Well, she doesn't have a green thing.
Sure, that's what the data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Soft drinks. Oh, I love it. That's a cute thing to pull out. Okay, nobody has a green exclamation point, so I feel like I've been tricked. I wanted to come here and do something else, though. There was another reason for me to come here. What was the reason? What was the reason? Talk to Gaia? What is this? Survey drone? Oh, it's the survey drone thing. That's what I need to do. I need to go up to that console. Maybe it'll actually get, if I, like, engage with it, it'll give me the other survey drones. That's what I wanted to do. Yes. I already forgot that we accidentally caught one in the desert. Alright, can I put one in? Can I give one? Connect the drone to the module. I think I need more than one though, right?
Okay, data module's in.
Okay. 1 of 10, okay. So, this one is put in? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Oh! Oh! What did I tell ya? What did I tell you? We'd be able to see whatever it is the drone is scanning for here in the dome. Very cool. Alright, there's 10 of them. Is this gonna tell me where they are? Do I have to, like, connect survey drone module? Or do I just stumble upon them randomly? Hey, Gaia, how are you? How you doing? How you feeling?
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Questions about subordinate functions, questions about the Zenith, our progress. Let's talk about it.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
She's detected.
In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data,
yeah, they do.
Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
I like my steak too. No hate on any vegetarians. Watching the stream, everyone's gonna tap out now.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Dainty? I mean, it is technology. It's so funny.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's been hard, okay.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Yes, it does. And all we need is Demeter now. Cool.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Very nice. I had to stop myself from giggling when you took the big leap into nothing and went tumbling down. My first try. My first try at the drone didn't go as I wanted. Yeah, errand.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely.
Being in
if you ask
space.
me.
Okay. Dropped off the drone, had a chit chat with Gaia, talked about our people a little bit. They all have exclamation points, which just means there's dialogue to be had with them, but I'm not really worried about hashing everything out. It's that stuff of like, hey, the Zeniths and the Tanakh and this and that, so it's kind of getting everybody's perspective, which is super fun to do when you're playing on your own, of course. If you really want to immerse yourself in the little community that you're kind of building here. But it's me, and I'm cold-hearted, and I don't care what they think. So, we're gonna carry on, but I feel like I need a side quest. We are 2.5 hours in, so I'm well within my rights, if you will, to end the stream here, but I don't think I want to. And that is also within my right to keep going. So I just have to choose what we're doing, though. And I keep hitting the wrong menu button. Okay, so she's not going to give me an update. I could go hunting for Karif's salvagers. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna go get Demeter. We're just gonna go do it. We're just gonna go do it. You can't stop me.
What's next?
Alright. What's next? We're gonna go get the last subfunction on our initial list. I have to find an exit, which is not always easy to do. I did do some Googling. You can't do the side quest until you do Demeter. Okay. Felt like something that might come along a little bit later. And I do remember the storyline, like, or at least I remember gameplay involving Plainsong and restoring the land gods. Hashtag no spoilers. Alright. Now that I can actually look at my map, where do I gotta go to get Demeter? We gotta go to this mysterious place over here. Seeds of the Past. What is the closest thing I can fast travel to? This campfire right here? This campfire? Ooh, or this campfire right here. Fast travel is not available. So rude. Fine. Fine. It's okay, I figured it out. And I resupplied, Cursed. I was saying you would judge me. I resupplied my fast travel packs because, excuse me, I'm actually finding it really nice to not have to get to a campfire to fast travel. I'm actually finding it really beneficial. So, I spent money. Be mad if you have to. I spent some shards on some fast travel packs. It's worth it to me, I think. It's worth it to me, I think. It removes the need to ride the mounts that are so hard to control. Definitely an issue with the mounts. Alright. Oh, breaking into new territory, literally. The Memorial Grove or Cliff Watch? I know what the Memorial Grove is. So we need to go to Cliff Watch. But I don't have any means of fast traveling anywhere else from here. So I am going to get my useless mount. See how far we get before I get mad and I dump his ass. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What are you even running into? The most useless thing. And I think I'll just keep my eyes peeled for... Oh, hello, downed machine. I'm not gonna engage with that. Keep my eye out for some hunting opportunities. I'm looking for bighorn sheep, some squirrels. Generally, I'm starting to appreciate. That's a sawtooth. No thanks. No thanks. Wow, mount. Wow. Yep. 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 Oh god. That didn't take long. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just gonna keep my eye out for wildlife that I need for upgrades. I'm gonna try. I should say I'll try to be a little more conscious.
Stay here.
Of, just hunting wild animals. Is this a friendly to Noct settlement, or... Sky's Sentry? Okay. Are we cool, you guys?
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion. Was a real defeat
Outlander
for Regala.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Holy cow. Hello, everyone. Do you guys have any good outfits?
My strength is yours.
Cool. I'm not trying to hang out, actually. I'm just passing through. What is that? It looks large and on fire. What in the world? I'm gonna go this way. Scorcher? That sounds like something I don't want to fight. Oh, hi!
Festus was busy making hunter-killers.
That is a bighorn sheep. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna die if I try to take that thing out. But I need that. Okay, let's just... It's fine. There will be more sheep. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get away from this big scary machine. Get away from it! Alright, where is he? Whoa, where is he? On the other side of this rock? Where did it go? Oh, what did you get over there? I don't appreciate this. Oh, is this the thing that has the little, like, blaze eggs or whatever? Chill water drum.
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Huh. Alright, we're not worried about it. We're worried about surviving, so we're gonna go this way. Somehow we got up north into the snow again. How far up the path does it come? Can I not? Oh! There's some Tanakh right there. Woo! Hopefully they're not rebels. There's a sheep up there running around still. Or is that a sheep? Is that something else? Oh, there's my bighorn sheep. Why are they— Ooh, that is not fair. These sheep are smart. Somehow they know I'm after them, and they're like, if we hang out next to really big machines, she'll leave us alone. And you know what? They're right. They are absolutely right. I'm going the wrong direction. Are you kidding me? I'm risking my life for nothing? Good grief. Oh, she is cold. I wish I could give her more cover. I'm sorry, which direction am I supposed to be going? Over here? Oh, you. And they call them disco deers in Paleo. Why did I activate a Valor... Not a Valor Surge, a, oh shoot, what's it called? I activated that thing on a freaking sheep. That was really funny. It was an arrow that did that? Just my regular arrows, I thought. That was a tear arrow. Okay, I'm not gonna get... I gotta get past this guy, and this is like a narrow pass. So there's no... There's no getting around it. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice and easy. Ugh. Finally, accepting and respecting long-range combat capability in this game. But why... Tear precision. But why would it give me the thing? What is that thing called? It's the wrong menu every time. If I go to skills, I can tell you what the thing is called. It's not gonna be Survivor, it's gonna be... I haven't activated it. Resonator Blast. It created a Resonator Blast point on a sheep. You can do that with an arrow? With a tear arrow? I'm confused. Oh well, it doesn't matter. That was just unexpected and funny. Alright. We carry on, guys. Check it out. Is this green shine? Nope, it's blaze. I got excited. Oh, it didn't do that. Those arrows just do that thing. So it tried to tear the sheep like it would a machine, and it just happened to look like a resonator blast. Okay. Well, this is fun. Let's go faster, please. This looks like a place I don't want to be. Hello, person up there. Are you friendly? You haven't tried to kill me yet, so... Let's hope. This is very ominous. It's really cool, actually, but it's very ominous. Cliffwatch! Alright, we made it to the settlement of Cliffwatch. Hi, everyone. Oh, so it's... Okay. For Glinthawks. Okay. Fancy, fancy.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
I'm sure it is. I'm here for Demeter.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Yeah, you guys should definitely fight Regala. That's a good plan. Okay. It says go down here. We'll go down here.
You have earned a place.
Ooh, that was close. Hello? I need to go down? You don't say.
The Outlander
All right.
has shown us. We must join the coup.
Bye! Is this a melee pit? I don't want to do this if it's a challenge. I just wanted to get down faster. Ah!
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Oh no. Is it another tall neck? Because I'm not doing that tonight. It takes too long. Tall necks take forever, and as much as I would like to open the map, I'm on a mission. Hello, Chargers. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, am I where I think I am? I love this location. If I am...
That sound must be a tall neck.
I don't think I want to go this way. But I've committed. I've committed. Woo! I am Ooh, this is so exciting. I wish it was daylight. I might hang out until the sun comes up, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, let me find a good one. Like a good spot.
Damn it!
Oh! That is a machine in a cloak with a cloaking device. How do I run out of ammo every time? Oh, I just not carry ammo? I thought I just increased my carry capacity. Sheesh. A stalker. Oh, there's a tall neck right there.
Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck.
No.
If I can find a way to the top.
No, I'm not doing the tall neck right now. No, no, no.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned.
Yes, you already said that.
High
I'm
enough
not
to get me
getting
on
up
that
there.
tall neck.
I need to not walk
to the
through the
top.
blight, but I gotta go this way. Alright, here we go. This is so cool, guys. Check out this area. This is a redwood forest in California. You guys have heard of the redwood trees of California, I'm sure. Everyone all over the world knows how
Trees as
massive
tall as
and
towers.
glorious.
The stand of the sentinels.
Redwoods. I love it! I love it! I love the reality. Where's Demeter? Why is this telling me to go in circles? I'm so confused. I don't need to be in the blight. Oh, there she goes. That's a trap right there, or is that a machine in stealth? I think it's just a trap. I think that sets them off. Yep, I set it off. So now it knows where I am. Whatever. Whatever. Stupid monkeys. Ah! It's perfectly safe. Oh, there's a bridge. Imagine. It's okay. I'm trying to dodge machines, so I can't go on the path as I normally would. Because I'm trying to avoid them. Despite what my music is telling you right now. I'm trying to avoid them. Ooh, look at these redwood trees. They're so cool. Marcus and I actually really want to go to a redwood forest one day. It's like a pseudo bucket list item. But we would love to go. I mean, look at this. This is so cool. I definitely showed this to him, by the way, when I first played the game. I was like, babe, there's redwoods in Forbidden West. And he definitely thought it was very cool. Uh-oh.
All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Uh-oh.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Oh, wow. We're
There's lights in
engaging
that ruin.
with this now.
Keep my guard up.
Okay. That was fast.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Let's,
I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Hostels. Let's craft the arrows I apparently run out of. Oh! In the chin! Did that hurt? Where is he? There he is. Ooh, you got some blaze up there? Take that. Take that. Oh gosh, hi. They have a really good aim though, so I need to get out of the line of fire. There goes Does that blaze? Oh, it didn't take him out? Whoa, come on, dude. Alright. He's on fire. He, like, walked into it. That's his own fault.
About to fire!
Where are they all? Oh, there they. Oh, there's one. Ooh, what's up? Ouch.
You okay?
Nope. They are not okay. Alright, another kill. You're next.
Who are these people?
Yeah, who are
And
these
why
people?
are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them.
Okay, here we go.
According to Gaia,
I'm gonna make
they
more
should be
arrows.
somewhere in these ruins.
Can I get in this way? Yes. I was not expecting this yet. Okay. Get excited, you guys. Yet another turn of the wheel to give it a Wheel of Time reference.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh. I have two things, and only two since childhood on my bucket list. See an elephant and see ball lighting? What's ball lighting? Elephant in the wild? Are you happy with the zoo? Yeah, I've seen a lot of zoos and elephants. I'm sorry, elephants and zoos, rather. I'd be a very large elephant to fit a whole zoo inside of it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you shot at me first. Sorry about your... Oh. I'm gonna take all their stuff. We actually went to a zoo and my family came to visit a few weeks ago. Saw some elephants there. Zoos and elephants. I need more coffee, apparently. A zoo would be fine, but my state won't have any. When I was a kid, probably do now. Oh. See ball lighting. What's ball lighting? Do you mean the ball drop by chance? Like New Year's? The ball drop in wherever the heck it's called in New York, Central Times Square. Okay, where? Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I probably need to go back up. I wasn't super paying attention, but okay, yeah, I definitely gotta go back up. All right, excuse you. I'm gonna be honest, elephants were kind of underwhelming in the zoo. I think it's because we always see, is it Asian elephants? And they're a lot smaller than you kind of expect. Because you think of African elephants mostly, and I think they're a bit bigger. I could have that backwards as well. Zoos and elephants, elephants and zoos. African elephants may be the smaller ones, but I think they're the larger ones. And, yeah. They're always a little small in the zoo, because I think they're Asian elephants, usually. This is cool looking in here. Like, yeah, I almost died, but it looks really cool in here. Alright, where's my icon? Excuse me? Where am I going? This way? It says go this way. It says go this way. That's a school bus. That's a school bus in the ground. Fancy. In that case, I have seen elephants many times. My city zoo has Indonesian elephants and they're so adorable, but I'd love to go to South Africa and do a safari tour. Ball lighting is real lighting, but it Oh, lightning! Sorry, but it rolls on the ground in ball shape. Lightning. Not lighting. I'm just struggling with words now, apparently. I see.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Yeah? Tell me more. What I need to see, and I'm apparently never going to be able to, is a real live red panda. In a zoo would be fine, but I have tried to see red pandas in zoos like 2 or 3 times now, and they are never, ever, 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 ever out. They are always hiding. So, I don't know if there's...
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
A Pharaoh research facility. Sorry, I got interrupted by the game. How dare. You need to get on a plane? That's a 15-hour flight. I'm not ready to do that again. We have them in our zoo. I've seen them a few times. They're never out. There was one place we went and they were specifically like their feature exhibit was the red pandas. And I think the exhibit itself was closed down for reasons I don't know. I guess it was just time of day or whatever. And then we went to San Diego Zoo, which is like the ultimate zoo, when we were in San Diego for my nephew's wedding. And we went and we saw the pandas. But the red pandas that were part of that exhibit, like, I think I saw, like, a glimpse of one, like, slipping into the enclosure. And then for some reason, these enclosures aren't the ones that have, like, windows in them. So it's not like you can still see them inside. Like, if they go inside, you just can't see them. So it's just Destiny has chosen that I'm not allowed to see a red panda in real life. And it makes me sad. It's also very hard to catch otters, which I adore. Active. Every time I go to a zoo and there's otters there, they're like sunning on rocks or whatever, and it's like, I want to see the babies swimming around, having fun, but alas, I have to settle for YouTube videos. It's worth it! That would be sad if I wanted to see a light bulb in a ball shape for my bucket list. Like, I thought it was something just special. I don't... Sorry, Thunder. It's just me being an idiot. The otter exhibit is so small. Yeah, the zoo we took my family to while they were here. They had a proper, like, habitat and everything, but they were just chilling. And then there were people, like handlers or whatever, working at the zoo. And so there was a guy outside of their enclosure, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they were just going crazy a few minutes ago, but like now they've settled down to like rest for the afternoon or something." And I'm like, of course I missed them. But red pandas literally like run from me. I don't know what it is, and I just want to watch. I want to see red pandas so bad. All right. Game. We're playing a game. Focus.
Greenhouse. Pharaoh Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
A research facility. Just to remind everybody. Data
No
core.
flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Data core testing facility. They haven't unlocked my ability to handle metal flowers in this game yet, so let's check out this data point real quick. You guys know I love my data points. This is too long. That's way too long. Okay. She said find another way in. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the otter oh yeah, I read that. I've seen river otters in the wild. That's always fun. That's so precious. That is so precious. Okay, how do I do this again? I haven't used the trip or whatever it is, pullcaster in forever. Okay. It's like riding a bike. I literally used the pullcaster like twice at the front of the game and never again. Search supply box? Yeah, sure. Okay. And then it's this, and then it's this. Release it and step away to pull. But if I release it, it doesn't pull. What do you mean? It said release! I'm so confused. No, not my arrow. She is in a corner. What in the world? Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh. Got a duck. Oh. I wasn't expecting a drop. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there's an opening right here. I don't want to go past this. Use it more often if you engage with relic ruins. Oh.
Room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
A room with no way out. No such thing. All right, you guys ready? Ooh, what's this? Another data point. Hold on. Data corruption minimal. Another meeting? Oh no! But it's Demeter time. You need to quit your job. I'm just kidding. Here we go, guys.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Oh!
There we go.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
You want to shoot him from here? I could just shoot him from here. I can see them properly. Move, girl. I promise you can walk through grass. I can't actually tell if that's a person or not. I don't think it is. Okay. I need to... Okay. I can't shoot them from here. Because I've lost sight of them. Oh, a repel point. Okay, here we go. Trust the process. Trust it. Listen to the game.
Okay.
Sneaking?
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Yeah. I would like to. I would like to, but I can't see them.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
Ruins,
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
The weather. None of it feels like home.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna... I could, like, throw a rock and get one to come over here and do silent strike. But I feel like that's gonna alert the others. I just want to get... This is why I need stealth armor. I gotta get to this other grass. I need a better angle on it. Alright, because I can do a headshot on these guys easy, but ideally I would do it while they're not close to each other. And just take them out one by one, kind of quietly. But yeah, like, I can't shoot any of these guys and they're not gonna be alerted. Like, if I could get this guy on the outside, get him down, I might be able to work my way in.
I mean, deadly.
Where'd he go? He's right here. Okay. Maybe this way? Oh no, they're just gonna switch places. They're just gonna rotate. Okay. Alright. There may be no way to do this quietly. Come here. I need a headshot. Oh, nice.
Gotta stay sharp.
Okay.
It's not barbarians. It's
Nobody
machines.
noticed. Now this guy is looking right at this guy, who I was gonna take out next. I mean, they're looking at each other, so... And now they're suspicious.
Movement. There.
Oh, that did not kill him. Will this kill him? Woo! Now they're gonna come up here. Oh, your face.
Here we go! Hit that Outlander's here!
Yes, she is.
For the ancestors!
The ancestors, don't start with me.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Oh, come on. Quit missing.
No! For the ancestors!
I love how my concentration ran out, so I can't zoom in on him. Stop moving!
Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Got her in my sights!
Do you? Do you? I think you're bleeding out. How are you
Big
alive?
mistake!
Where am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from?
All hail the Quen!
Oh. You're right here. Cool. Is that the last one? Someone's screaming from really far away. I don't see any more people, but I have a yellow, which means somebody's suspicious. In the area and suspicious. Okay. They must be up high. I'm gonna take your stuff, thanks. Like, we're definitely on alert, but like, nobody's in proximity to me right now.
I'll hunt you down! Protect the site! Kill her!
Oh my god, you guys. I don't see any people. Alright, well. I'm safe until I'm not. I feel like they're inside of the building, but I should still be able to see them with the focus. They up there? Oh, there's a guy way over there. Oh, he's got a cannon. How about no? How about no?
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you. Let's see it. You are too far away, my dude. Ooh. Ooh. Whatever you have is a problem. Is that
I
it?
wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Yeah, right?
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Oak testing facility? Is that what that says? Yeah. Alright. Keep going. Craft more arrows.
That door looks promising.
Ma'am?
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. You know, it is in the darkness and the lost places. among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Hello, Alva of the Quen. Wow. Okay, turn that page, next chapter of what's happening here in Forbidden West. You guys pay attention. Since we've just encountered her, I'm just going to ask her all the questions here.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Okay, so her continent, or island, or whatever it is that's across the ocean, they're experiencing the failure of Program Zero Dawn, which we've been talking about since the beginning of the game. So they are just like in the same boat as the Utaru and everybody else, where they are just shortages of food and just natural disasters kind of just wreaking havoc with their society, with their survival. So they're suffering the same issue as everybody else. They're just from across the ocean. Not just any weather, the freakish sort, because is there any other kind? Okay.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So they made landfall in San Francisco. The broken bridge. 3 guesses as to which bridge that is. Yeah, this is so cool. It's just another tribe, and it's just the storytellers telling epic stories, and I just love it so much.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Ha! I love this. This is so good. So you can actually imagine Aloy becoming a diviner for the Nora, because basically all it means to be a diviner, you're probably selected to do so, but you have a focus, and the focus, as we have come to learn over the last 2 games, is basically Aloy's ability to see and understand the world on a whole new level in its complete, like in its full-on complexity, like to understand the world around her as far as the data goes. So it's a limitless resource of information. So I see two things reflected in the situation of the Quen, and one of them is if Aloy had been accepted into the Nora tribe, she could have become basically what diviners are. She would have had she'd been the one Nora that had a focus, and she would have seen and understood the world in a way that nobody else did. And if the Nora were more open, and less insular, if they were more open to influence and accepting of that information, then they could have actually reflected the culture that the Quen eventually developed. So you could almost see, I don't know if they talk about the Quen in terms of like how their culture and society kind of started, but assuming, you know, that they maybe started out as just survivor warrior types, and then somebody discovered the first focus and then found information that became beneficial to the tribe, and the tribe was open to receiving that input, then that's how the Quen developed. You can like see the Nora potentially developing in the same way. So again, just another tribe, a culture, a society that makes 8,000% sense in this world, because so easily could Aloy have filled the place that Alva fills now as a diviner, having access to this unique and regulated information. Like it's not available to everyone, which is why we're in a tribal state to begin with, right? Okay, so then the other thing that's kind of coming to mind in this conversation is Alva and her diviners are sounding a lot like the early church, like early Catholicism, and by early I mean like medieval Catholicism, like before the Bible was translated into like English and other languages. It was in Latin exclusively. And so back in like medieval times, that's why the Vatican held so much power over people, is because they were the only people who were basically authorized based on their skills to access the word of God. And so they basically became the connection that the people had to God and to Christianity. And so the diviners, what a cool name for them, because it's literally casting this reflection of how stuff like this might have worked, has actually worked in our past, our historical past. Diviners basically being that connection to that ancient information, to that special resource of knowledge, whether it be God, the Bible, you know, other things like that, or the legacy for them here for these diviners. So I just love this. It's just and it's like, when are you guys gonna be done like making realistic cultures and societies based off of very, very human patterns and ways of understanding and ways of coping with their existence? So like I love this because it's reflecting kind of historical events that occurred in terms of how information was controlled and how, yeah. So Aloy's looking at Alva being like, you're keeping that like people aren't allowed. You're the only one who's allowed to like know this stuff, and that's what's reflected in like kind of the old church, the old Catholicism, and the Catholic Church after during and after the Protestant Reformation, because it was such a big deal. Like that's one of the things that kickstarted the Protestant Reformation, was the demand of like, let the lay people have access to the Bible. Basically, it's not right that only clergy have access to this stuff. So anyways, I digress, but this is so cool. I love it so much.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant, but back home other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
She's been iPhoned out.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There.
It's called an OS update.
That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Let's see what this data point says right here. Growing concern. Okay. Yup, here we go. Whoa, I can't see anything. I am trusting the process. Whew.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
I can't believe you lead the way.
Dead end, but there was a supply chest, so that's good. Alright, we'll keep going this way then. Oh! Alright. It said you're too tall. I will bend over then.
Oh, fire gleam.
Oh, we got this. We know what to do with fire gleam.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
That's okay. Or is it not okay? Is there a giant monster machine that you haven't told me about that's living in this facility?
There has to be a way out of here.
I think these are plants. At first I thought it was like lights or something, but they're all a different shape and size. I feel like these are luminescent like mushrooms or something down here. She said there has to be a way out. She's right. There has to be a way out. Which way is up? Or is there... Should I be breaking something? Over here. Is this where we came from? Yeah, that's the fire gleam I blasted. Okay, so here's where we came from. Anything to climb? Anything to...
What's that thing in the wall?
See? She knows. Pullcaster? What's what thing in the wall? I don't see a thing in the wall. What am I looking for, Alva? Be more specific. Oh, there it is. She found it.
There has to be a way out of here.
Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Hello? This game is so fickle. You have to do it just right.
Through here.
Alright. Oh, drop. Oh, it's a little drop. Okay. It seemed like it was going to be a little drop. I feel like all of this should be crumbling under my feet, I'm not gonna lie. It can't be, like, structurally sound. Okay, this was the dead end?
Dead end.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try another. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Settle down, Alva.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
She saw that map once. I would not remember.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, what? It feels like a tomb down here.
This is cute. With all the glowing mushrooms or whatever they are. Okay, so not over here. Oh, there's a door. I'm just blind. That's all. Alva sees it. Alva gets it. A ladder? You don't say.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I was joking.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Assuming Alva can fight. I mean, she's got a bow and arrow, but it's assuming a lot. I was joking about the giant deadly machine. It was a joke. We gotta get out of here. How do I get out of here? We're just supposed to shoot him through the... Wait. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me use my brain. Alright.
Machines.
Yeah.
We can fight them.
Yeah.
Or try to sneak past.
Or we can fight them.
Your call.
Take more damage. Damn you.
We have no choice.
What?
Will this ammo help?
She said, oh, will this ammo help? I thought she was like, help! Ooh, what is going on? Oh, it's a long leg. Excellent. I'm all about taking these guys out now. As difficult as it is.
This one's vulnerable.
Good thing Alva can fight.
Are you okay?
These are very red. Very, very red machines. Oh, hi. I don't know where I am. Excuse me. Hold on. That was rude. That was rude. You need to be done. I am so over you.
Fight if I have to.
Where is he? Shut up.
Try to follow up.
Shut up. R1. Critical suit.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
You fought him right along with me, girlfriend. Wait, was that an insult? She's like, I've never seen people fight machines like you do, like an idiot getting right underneath them. I think she might have been insulting me, I'm not sure. Okay. So we don't want Elm, we want Ivy, but we gotta go in whatever direction we've got. Peccary, just chilling up there. Any shortcuts? No, we just gotta climb. Oh, there's a grapple hook over here. Here we go. we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Where are you going?
Over here. Where are you going?
A vent. I
Yep.
think I can pull it open.
Can it reach that far? Is it gonna drop a ladder?
I'm right behind you.
How am I supposed to— oh, hold on.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Hold on. Hold on. Is there a ladder? Yes, there is. There we go. Just give me a minute. I'll find it. I'll find it. Alright, jumping. What? 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 Oh. Aloy. Alright. Alright, quit showing off. Get in here. Alva, move! Wait, there's nowhere to go? That's the entrance, right? Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Alright, here we go. Open vent. Oh, I like that method a lot better. Very uncomplicated. Okay, new facility. What do we got going on in here?
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground.
Locked.
It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Welcome
There's
back,
consoles
Cursed.
up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah. Quit touching things. See what I can find. Oh, a ladder. Hi. I found a ladder. Hope your meeting was good. Hope you found
I need a
solutions.
data key for this lock.
Hope you worked things out or had good conversation, whatever your meetings are actually about. Okay. I have incredible memory of this place. It is so familiar.
I think I can move these things.
Aha.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Yeah. I like how you have to explain. Yeah, I mean, I guess
Supplies.
I am kind of an idiot, so it's
Data
good of her to
key.
say things out loud sometimes. It was an annoying one. Oh no. Could it have been an email? Oh, that's right. Okay, so I've got to pull all of these things out of their alcove, and then one of them will have what I want behind it. That's right. Multiple choice. Oh, excuse me.
Aha.
Aha!
This should help.
Yay. That was easy. Door number 2. She said something about a key when I came over here. Ooh, what's up with this? Hello? Come on. There we go. Not just a regular team catch up, but sometimes it's like pulling teeth to get some people to speak. Yeah, leave them alone. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. Just let me do my job. Why do I gotta talk about it all the time? Do I have to get up here? Oh, this may or may not be a good idea. Ah! Let me out!
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
LOL. She's not used to it. Okay, I need a power cell. You guys see it? You guys know this icon very well. So we need to find an extra power cell, which maybe it's behind one of these as well.
This one won't budge. Maybe
that's
one of the others.
Dumb. This one doesn't have a grip on it. This one can't be pulled. What am I missing? I thought I did all the ones on the other side. Oh, is this thing what I need? What's this? Insert bypass key. Yes, please.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay. Little team building exercise here with me and Alva. Where is she though? Like, I gotta get this next to her. Oh, there she is. Okay. Like here? Can she get on? Can you get on?
Hold it there. Let me
Okay.
just... I jumped on top.
She's so excited.
Hold on.
Where am I supposed to take her? Here? I hope so.
That's good.
Okay.
Jumping over.
Jumping over to...
Made it.
What is she doing?
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here.
Oh my god, where are you?
But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
This right here?
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. She opened something up for me. Restore power. Because, yeah, I need that power cell. Let's see, let's see. She said I opened a storage room. This is where I blew the hole in the wall. That's where the power cell needs to go. So is it one of the ones that wouldn't
I gotta
open?
move this.
Yes, it is.
I found the energy cell.
I do love Elva. She's very excited. She's very positive. And it's gotta be refreshing for Aloy to come across somebody who's like not beta, who's like beyond her, right? But someone who kind of understands the technology and all of that good stuff. A power cell, you say? Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
Doesn't look like the generator's
It's
in this room.
inside the thing.
Has to be somewhere else.
Fancy. I did not see it inside of that. There we go.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors.
Okay.
You can reach me now.
Yay.
On my way.
Yay. We open the door. Oh, hello. Ma'am? The ladder. This is gonna be another 4-hour stream, isn't it? I had to go for Demeter, didn't I? The choices we make in life. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Hey!
We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
Okay.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Fuck. Oh, dang it. I'm not supposed to cuss on this stream. Frack. Just pretend. Nightbot. Just pretend. I knew it was a long one, so I did wonder. Well, you didn't warn me, Miss. I'm gonna warn you about everything all the time. There we go. How to do my sprinting jump.
Console.
Oh, here we go.
Ready when
Sorry,
you are?
I forgot my own rules. I'm sorry.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Sounds involved.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Why did you close the doors? I could have just gone that way. Damn it. Get. Or
another maze. But the road
further than I
is
thought.
never a straight line.
or that. That works too. My goodness. Why'd they close the doors? We could have just gone out that way. Search the tunnel for an exit.
So the metal flowers, what the data refer to as adamantine wreaths.
Dead end? Or can I climb this thing? Focus! I kept trying to hit square just in time, but it wasn't working for me.
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
Right. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't...
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Alva making small talk. Yeah. I need to understand more about the metal flowers because I'm not understanding how that was supposed to stop.
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
So, I'm sure it will explain it. Seems like it was basically just a means to create a source of biomatter that the Pharaoh robots could not consume. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm sure it'll
That
explain
complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have to.
It's one of those machines.
Seriously?
It can
That's a
turn
bat.
invisible.
That's a giant bat. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, take that. And take that. And take this. I hate flying enemies. Shouldn't you be nocturnal? Ooh, does that mean I can't use acid against him? Wait, I have a question. I was about to bust out the acid arrows, but he, like, shot acid at me, so he might be impervious. Grief, dude! Get off! Get off of me! What do you mean? Not tear. Oh my gosh, why are you so large? Come here! Oh, that was a good hit. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Why are you so angry? Oh, and he has a cloak. He has a cloaking device. As if it wasn't bad enough when I could see him. Be still, you jerk! Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with you? Just stop it. Just stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh, dude. Aloy, it's okay. It's okay, we're okay. Watching my HP, I'm watching my HP. Oh, what is happening? He's got status. Stop it! You're a jerk! Oh my god. Oh, hi. What? Is he back in the air? Is he cloaked? I can't see him. I cannot see him. Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Oh.
Terrifying, but amazing.
That was stressful.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Good grief. I was holding my breath. I knew it was gonna come at you. Ugh. Can I blow this up? I should have done that. That would have helped. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we beat it. Good lord. That thing needed to chill out.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
You better.
Oh.
This console's still operational.
That's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Great. Underwater, you say?
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Oh my gosh.
Not even close.
No.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Huh. Okay, so I guess the robots were supposed to consume the metal flowers, and then the metal flowers would release like a virus or something that would basically... The flowers in a way would self-destruct and take the robots with them, but they just couldn't make enough and deploy them in time, if I'm understanding correctly. And then this lady's blaming herself because she apparently worked for Pharaoh and developed the biomatter conversion technology, which is what the robots use to convert biomatter into fuel.
That must
which
be
is
the 4th testing
what they
station
did
we saw
that
on the
destroyed,
map.
actually destroyed
Looks like
the
it's been flooded
world.
for a while. In here.
Huh.
We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Climb up or climb down? Ooh. Oh. Fall down? Climb up or fall down? Come on, girl. Come on. Whew.
We can use the line to get down.
Yeah, we can.
Right. Easy.
No ammo. Oh god, what now?
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself.
Oh, it's
we
the
better
camp.
make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Right. We gotta hurry, because more of those guys are gonna come and try to kill me for no reason. Great. Really just racism, it seems, at the end of the day. They're just like, we gotta... Anyone that's not us is out to kill us, and we've decided that that's what it is. Okay, we're not here for upgrades, we're here for special gear. This thing? A vine cutter. Okay. We've come across maybe 2 metal flowers, I think, at this. 2 or 3.
What?
Now, we get to that data core.
Which was where exactly? Because I've run around a bunch. So I think she's saying go back to that metal flower I originally saw and couldn't get past. I hope. To get Demeter. Oh, okay, yeah. We're right back at the entrance. Okay. Oh, not in the water. Okay.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attacks to open a metal flower. You know what that means? I get to smack it. A few times.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Door's clear now.
Okay. Demeter? Are you in here? Is she gonna fight me?
Time to bring Demeter home.
Is she gonna fight me? Please don't fight me.
Demeter?
I just had to fight a giant bat monster
time to go
machine.
home.
It was terrible.
To Gaia.
to save a life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Thank God.
Alpha Prime.
They've all been so agreeable
Master
so far.
override activated. Restoring to meter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Yeah, I did.
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
This is fun.
Can't you see?
This is really fun.
Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
She's like, yeah.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
She's like being so
I can't
sneaky.
talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Absolutely not. Oh, I can't fast travel it. I gotta get out of here first. Gotta get out of here first. Ah! Back into the redwoods. Oh my gosh, look at them in the daytime. Oh, so pretty. The redwood trees of California. I wonder if the redwood forests are really this vast. Because I know it's not like humongous, but it's like a lot of square footage out here. These redwood trees. Okay, can I go now? Yes, I can. Alright, take me home. Home where I belong. Yes, fast travel to the base, please. Wow, so fun. Okay. Nice. Nice. So, obviously, Aloy being a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, which is old news at this point, Elizabeth Sobek was considered one of the ancestors. So since they have focuses, they have similar data that Aloy has. Not all of it though, because their focuses apparently are an older model. So they've been like I was making the joke, they've been iPhoned out of current programming. So like they need a serious OS update so that she could actually glean the information she's supposed to glean. But anyways, I imagine Pharaoh, Sobek, Harris, some of the other major players there at the end of the world basically are known to them and considered their ancestors. So they kind of see them as gods almost, which is really crazy. So I love that. And hashtag spoiler alert. I always make the joke, no spoilers, but absolutely spoiler alert. We are going to learn more about the Quen and their beliefs and how they relate to the reality. What their reality actually means for us and our reality. Where the heck am I? Where the heck is my house? I didn't go to the campfire like I was supposed to. So yeah, that was really fun. I love that Alva was like, I gotta get her out of here. Like, how do I do it? Tricks them a little bit. And then it's cool that she like didn't lose her brain when she met Aloy, because she obviously recognized her as Elizabeth, so really cool that she like kept it together for that purpose. Alright. Woo! That's the stuff, don't crawl in the stuff. Back at base, back at base. Need to go see Gaia. And make this delivery and call it a night. My goodness, we're averaging 4 hours a stream these days. And that's okay, because I'm not working over the summer. But man. These are some long streams.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Darn tootin'. It was really difficult.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Oh yeah?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
She's so mad.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
A little bow to Gaia. I love Varl so much.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Alright.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Cool. Now we're getting all our skill points and our level ups and all that from this last little quest. Simple, easy, quick little quick little quest. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here because once I walk into the middle, everyone will start talking and all that stuff gets confusing. So anyways, wow. Wow. Oh, this game is so good. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this and this. And guys, we're gonna wrap it up. No surprise, 4 hours and 5 minutes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, wow, that was a lot, and next game recap is gonna be interesting. We've uncovered a lot of information in the last couple of streams that is just like a snowball into upcoming content as we continue, so there's a lot of things to reference, but yeah, cool, we got to meet her. All right, guys, like, congratulations, everybody, we did it. We got the first 3 of 4? I can't even remember now, because we got Minerva, Aether, and Poseidon, and Demeter. So it's technically 4, but I think Minerva's what just kicked everything off, so we're not counting Minerva. She was kind of like already a part of the thing. But anyways, I think we had to merge Minerva with Gaia to get Gaia activated to begin with. But anyways, 4 of the missing 8 subfunctions. We've referenced Apollo, the subfunction, a lot, but there's like a backstory to that I'm obviously not going to get into now. That may come up again later. It might be a good thing to just acknowledge. I'm kind of like, I'll bring it up when I feel like we're talking about something in game that it's like important for people to know what's up with Apollo. But anyways, yeah, holy cow. So we've accomplished kind of the first chunk of objectives here in the game, and we are transitioning now into a plan to go grab Hephaestus, and he's kind of the last big issue that we're worried about, which is really funny because that's only 5 functions out of 8. I will remind you guys that the Zeniths that Beta is referencing, they are enemies. They have 3 of the other functions, so I think it might be an issue of like, we get Hephaestus and then, yeah, that's the whole plan. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. I remember now. We're supposed to get Hephaestus, with him integrated into the system, build an army of machines, attack the Zenith with said machines and overpower them, and then get the other subfunctions from them. Yeah, that's the whole plan. Plus defeat them in general, because they're kind of trying to steal the Earth from us, which actually isn't a dramatic statement. That's exactly what they're trying to do. But, yeah, so a lot going on. So good job, everybody. We've got a good chunk into this game. There is so much more to come, and it sounds like we're gonna head to San Francisco in our next stream, which is exciting. I love going to, obviously, as I was freaking out about the Redwood Forest, I love going to recognizable places. It was so fun to go to Vegas, go to the Redwood Forest, and then we get to go to San Francisco next, which is going to be really fun. And introduce ourselves, get more acquainted with the Quen, learn even more about an even cooler tribe, And then we have a bunch of things still to follow up with. We still have all the Tanakh stuff going on, Regala and her rebels. We still have Zoe's mission to save her people by restoring the land gods, and like so many other things still just kind of hanging in the balance. So lots of good stuff to come. Big stream tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. There's 24 people, allegedly 24 people watching the stream. Thank you so much. And thank you for all 7 likes on the stream. If you guys are enjoying it, please consider liking and subscribing to the channel. If you think you might, come check out the rest of the playthrough. It's forthcoming. So I'm going to see you guys on Friday, barring any unexpected things cropping up. So until then, thank you to everybody. Thank you to Cursed, Kathleen, Thunder. Did anybody else pop up in live chat? Forgive me if I missed anybody, but thank you guys for hanging out in the live chat, and thank you to all the VOD watchers, anybody who's going to come back and check this out after. I am not live here in a few minutes. A few seconds? In like a minute. Thank you guys for checking out the stream, for watching it. Thank you for helping me get to those watch hour goals. You guys are the best. All right, until Friday, you guys take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Bye!